Oh, the Charles, I've had the Mexican beef, whatever. No pussy on beef. No, 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 still a person. Because that's the noise it makes when the zombies would eat it, right? Also from a Mexican Sahara dream well, especially after one of the last couple of hotels. The madre. I wonder how this one would sound. Oh dear. Also, yeah, that's supposed to be the uniform degree. I think.
Oh, damn, that's right. Yeah, I knew it would sound like Stitch for sure, Eddie. And baby boo, baby boo. I love that word. Sorry, I my autistic tick, not tick. I guess you could say traits are kicking in, and I always feel like I have to repress them. Hey, sure, man. I like seeing that ant profile picture. I was able to get into my TikTok finally. Well, that's great, Sherman. Do your YouTube account? You can't come anymore. I don't know why though, and I know you're Mexican for sure. Also, Viva Mexico. I'm doing my best to hang in there. That's great, Sherman. You can't even type the word hang? Oh, that's stupid. And I can imagine a lot's been happening in Mexico for sure. It's probably that New York Karen, I think. That makes a squeaky um sound. So I know Sorry said I sound like Stitch. In a way, I can see everyone's comment now. Of course, Dr. Dance, I'll do my best not to obsess over the lack of view count. Yeah, Jada, me too. Even though for some odd reason the community post is still having problems because Dr. Denson said that I am not doing. I don't know. They thinking that because of the Plants vs Zombies, they're thinking it's for kids. But that hot YouTuber, he does let's play for that I've shown. So I don't know why the hell. Oh, that's just another car that makes those squeaky noises. I don't know why the hell that YouTube thinks that I'm doing it for kids. No, I might need to talk about more about my fetishes. You know what? I don't know. I guess you could say I was just bored and I had to clear my mind up because I thought I want to stream, and I was doing some. Oh, okay. Why does it look glitchy? Why? Uh, I'm thinking like, why does the number on the screen look off? Unless because I had the. That's weird. Oh, I need to get a new MacBook, but of course I can't afford it. It looks like the number is in a different spot. I can't screenshot it. Here, I'll show it very quick. Mia, I don't get. Oh, okay. Look, sorry. You see the. It's so weird. It looked like the light. Why? Unless who knows? Maybe my eyes are weird, which I know they are. But SBI, the stream is working well. Well, that's great. I love these baby bean comments. I want to do more of these. Yeah, let's see. I will have to go on Pinterest because I would love to do this on the MacBook, but it will lag, and none of you are gonna be able to see what the cute plants look like. I want to do this on TikTok, of course, and I think Doctor does a lot, thinking that I would be a great voice actor. Huh? Hey, Penelope. I just want to let all of you know I haven't been feeling that well mentally. I've been. Uh oh. Why does it look like Venaberry is getting low? Can I? Okay, good. Uh, can I use the search at least? Okay, let's see. Also, I hope to Buddha that we get newcomers. I should have added that in there. Yeah, after everyone votes, I'll do that. A lot of you like Bok Choy and the Caveman Pea Shooter, but they're pretty balanced. I'm sorry, I had to do this. Oh, yuck! I'm gonna wait. How about this? Wait, I'm forcing it. Beast, 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 little teeth, beast, beast, little teeth, beast, beast, little teeth. I just thought this damn starfish is so cute. From my language, it just reminds me of if Patrick would become a plant. That's how it would look. I'll probably do this for 20 minutes. I guess it's error time right now. The reason why I'm doing this is because I've seen a lot of videos that will go viral about autism, right? And since a lot of people do not know how people with autism will work, since we're all function differently, I thought I can share my own autistic trait, right? Because I always feel that I'm not allowed to. Also, I feel awful. I was on that stupid chit chat site earlier. It's like Omegle, and people are so perverted. Oh my gosh, it wasn't doing well for my health. I need to get off of it like more often. People on there are just so disturbing. Even if they say they want to have friends, they will lie and or block you afterwards to move on to someone else. It's so disrespectful. I had to get that out of my system. No, Sam E, you didn't tell me that you're autistic. And yeah, hey Jay, my mental health has been doing that well. And hey, I thought it was Eric. Hey Greg. Yeah, I did, Green. Because I was talking to a hot Arab guy, 18-year-old, right? And he blocked me for no apparent reason. And he shared drawings that he did and other stuff. Nothing about nudity. Well, even though he liked to show off his stomach in the shower, but that's about it. So I'm still a little bit upset of that. And when I see the baby bean, and muchas gracias, Gabriel. That means a lot for you to do that. You had bad experiences. Great. I'm so sorry to hear that. I did talk to one friendly guy, he was irritated when he said my name, but we talked for 20 minutes, telling me that I'm trying to see from his perspective before I started with the plants, before he dies. He gets paranoid. I should have closed it. I should have. Oh. Well, I think I did a video of it, so all of you could see it. Well, yet again, the name thing, because I want to keep it private. The thing is, he told me that um um he told me that he would feel paranoid of being skipped and whatnot. And not to mention, I did share it on my TikTok of how a 17-year-old wanted to keep talking to me when I told him no, sweetie, no. And he says, okay, I'm 18. No, it's on my TikTok. Like, no. No. Oh my goodness. I don't get people on there sometimes. I don't. Oh. Yeah. Oh my, it's just so fucking weird. I just don't get it. I don't. Oh. And Jared is fine. Yeah, I could do that, Dr. Danson. I fell off with that. I haven't responded back to you on there. Also, I think I got caught a pedophile by someone saying that, oh yeah, I find 19-year-olds attractive. Okay, whatever. It was weird. And he's saying, oh yeah, you should report his page. Why? There are people that are not of age that are, oh my, it's so, yeah, people on there are so strange sometimes. I don't get it. I don't. Because when I talk to Wesley, and by the way, YouTube, I do talk about adult topics, FYI, not just kid ones. He was 19, well, technically 18, but he told me he was 19, right? So going on 19, literally. I don't get it. I don't. Oh my gosh. It's just like Omegle, but a little worse. I don't get it. I know, tell me about it. They are weird. They are. Like I told some of you, like even that one person that told me, "Oh, can I see a picture of you?" No, gosh, I don't get it. I don't. I just don't. I don't get up with these people's brains sometimes. And you know what's interesting? Because I do look on there sometimes, right? You will sometimes, at least in the gay or bi tags or whatever, you will see the same usernames. I'm thinking, wow, they don't like I know I'm chronically online, but golly, they would just be on there constantly. Jeez, I don't get it. I just don't. And no, Francis, you haven't told any about the sites. No. Baby bean. Sorry, I like that word. I don't know why. Or the word bean, I guess. I'm sorry to hear that. I totally understand that. I really do. I really do. Literally. I don't know why people are like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do more of the Plants vs Zombie sounds. Well, have you type that in? Yeah, I try not to be on there too much. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, Lisa, sad face. They are, aren't they? At least for Amigo, I could just use it automatically. That way I don't have to be on the screen and being rejected or seeing any threats, I guess. No, it's okay, Malcolm. I'm sorry to hear that. You sprained your ankle. Are you alright? During gym? And Greg, he says your son is just finishing with his homework. That's good. He'll be here shortly. That's great. That's great. Also, you know what? I thought I could just share that. Also, I fell off with that your son cried the other day. All right, I'm gonna try to be back on topic. Oh, I can't do it because it's better if I do this on TikTok. Damn it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try this just once. Oh, wait. I can't do it. Boomerang do. Oh, wait. I can't. I can't. I'm forcing it. I'm forcing it. I can't do it. Well, I know the corner pole looks like a grandpa. Oh wait, whoops. Damn it! It gives you the stupid. Ugh, I'm not. Oh no, the bear's gonna die. I don't know why I did that. I was just. I don't know. I was in the mood because of my bipolar. Um, my mood does shift quite easily, and yeah, I know, Green. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of seeing other people on TikTok being appreciated. I feel that I had to act goofy exactly like them because I feel that I'm not allowed to act goofy this way because you're not allowed, but we can. It's like I'm not allowed to drink water, but you can. I don't know. It's my schizophrenia. That's making me act like this. And yeah, you take the boomerang, right? And Amia, you said that you met some weirdos on there. Yeah, I just don't get people sometimes. I don't. And where your English is really good, I want you to know that. It sucks I can't do the comedian post, but at least I can still talk to all of you. It's not like I do the comedian post often. Also, I did eat some chicken nuggets earlier because I was finally able to get some groceries. Also, you know what? I didn't comment on many videos. I'm gonna end the poll. So the caveman is most of your favorites. The farting baby bean is the least. Interesting. Oh, I should have done the caveman one. Yeah, I know, Garnet. It's just that since I've been mistreated by so much people, not just in person, and online, I've always felt that because of my CPTSD, I'm not allowed to because I'm not like a certain age or I'm not a certain sex, because I know how people online can be. Dr. Jensen, that's awesome that you want to retire because I know being a doctor would take a toll on your mental health as well. And Jaden, what's the good news that you have? And oh yeah, Lisa, I can imagine you could like, mm, um, I don't think we got any newcomers. Oh, Asmongold. Oh, okay. There's something else. The top 20 freakouts. I'll watch that later. Here, I'm gonna do this again. If we could get 4 people here, I'll eat a half a serving of Pringles.
Why Disney adults are going bankrupt for Disney? Is this?
Huh, I'm surprised that person got 1,000 likes and no dislikes. I know I haven't commented on any comments. Alright, I'm kind of curious. This only for the new ones only, if possible. That's good. He's in jail? Oh, well, hi, Valerie. Is that a teddy bear? Oh my goodness, I love teddy bears. I love teddy bears. I'm relieved he's in jail. It took the Brazilian police long enough after what he did to you. Oh, I'm relieved. Especially how you told me that he would laugh randomly. I want to say this. Um, wait, sorry, because I like to keep this quiet. As someone that's in the spectrum, right? I make. I'm not sure any of you know this by now, but like, well, I can't force it. Like certain symbols or words make me feel funny. That is one of my autistic traits, I think, because it's been like this for years, right? And if I look at a certain object, I would keep thinking about that object or laugh about it. Also, it's just so weird how it just says 2 viewers here, no likes. That's not gonna get fixed. I'm not. It has to be my MacBook. Yep, like the question mark. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah. Of course, I can't force myself to laugh, but yeah, like those symbols. That is a. I should have talked about that on TikTok. That's like one of my things. I don't know why. Like I would think about that for a while. And you're like that too, Lisa. It's like a little guilty pleasure of mine. Kind of like the little cute dollar sign. Be- because it's like a dancing ass. I don't know why. It's this is weird. Okay. I don't know why, but maybe that's why I like languages so much. Or I could look up interesting symbols. Or I don't know, objects. Okay. I like how the way that certain accent marks are shaped. So let's just say, for example, the reason I like Portuguese so much is because of this. I don't know why. That's an example, right? Or if I do it like this, I do not know why, but I like the way it's spelled. I do not know why. It's so weird to me. I always feel like I can't talk about this. I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh. Or it's like a baby letter. I don't know. Something like that. So the thing is, Jaden, okay, I have an English keyboard, right? You would, for some of the letters, I believe, you would hold down on the letter, and that would give you the accent mark. So the K doesn't have one, but of course the A or the O has one. Like I can do this, right? I mean, thank you, Garnet. That means a lot for you to say that. It's like that, right? And how's the US in? It's so so. Yeah, I mean, besides the Congress I seen that or the other night, not too bad, I suppose. You like that too, don't you, Jared? You know, my favorite symbols here is that only those two, or let's just say accent letters. I like to call it. Well, I think that's what they're called. Okay, the T doesn't have one. Wait, is Toe going somewhere? Chris says seeing when he gets back. So I space out. It doesn't look like I am, but I do that sometimes. Like I'm in a trance. I kind of like this one. Oh, for my favorite German letter. K. There was one oh yeah, now I remember this one too. Well, oh, actually, yeah, I'm not done yet. Oh wait, damn it! I can't do one for a D because the Vietnamese language has a cute letter. It's something like this, right? So the B looks like a butt crack. I'm sorry. I'm trying to ease my depression. I think this is I'm actually expressing myself right now. I like to say being myself because you can't always be yourself, but expressing how I feel. So technically I am being myself, or at least I am being, I don't know. Okay, fine. I am being myself at the moment here. So yeah, Gabriel, you don't say I've heard. So I've heard it, yeah, there is a little bit going on in your country, isn't it? And shows of a murder. I'm so sorry to hear that. In your country, because I know that you have murders up there. A lot of people think that Germany is always safe. Sadly, though, in Frankfurt and of course Berlin, not so much, especially the Frankfurt part. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Malcolm? It sucks you can type it in. It's bullshit that you can't promote my language. And thank you, Mr. Cublio. I did my best to, honestly. You know, speaking of Baby Bean here, um, if we can get like one more person, I'll eat some barbecue Pringles. We have three. I guess that they're just lurking. So one of you found me from Reddit. Well, that's good. And then two of you from my suggestions. Okay, so I do like watching it from time to time, right?
They're going bankrupt for Disney. I'd say they're going hog wild for Disney. But bankrupt is also another good way to look at it. Sure. I mean, this is a huge problem. It is. It's a massive problem.
Well, at least we got 3.5 hours.
Solve the Disney adult crisis is we just make the seats smaller.
Make the seats smaller.
I think that'll just solve it. Really. That's the only thing. You just solve it right there. Make the seats small, and then this is, you know, there are things that, you know, certain problems solve themselves.
Walk around a Disney park today, and you'd expect to see excited children dragging their parents from ride to ride.
Yeah.
Instead, you'll see adult enthusiasts running everywhere, screaming, driving around on mobility scooters, documenting everything.
A lot of them are, no offense to my viewers or bees. I need to have some dark humor. They fat. They eat a lot of I'm sorry. Could I just have some dark humor? Okay, I have a dark side, like as in jokes, but not to offend anyone. They look like Augustus Gloop. You know, from, you know who I'm talking. I know shows know I'm talking about, right? Oh yeah, the peanut butter, nuggets, chocolates. Und ich bin ja so groß. Und I don't have anything. Wait, where? Oh, okay. I think I got 4, right? Okay, I'll just do like an example. Ich liebe die chocolate. Like that, right? It is. I had to say this. I am so sorry for the ones that are overweight and obese, right? And the video that Asmongold is watching is how the fuck are Disney adults real, right? And basically, it doesn't make any sense how these people are. She fat. Sorry, I got that from Futurama, right? I did. When if for any of you watch Futurama, you know what episode I'm talking about, right? It doesn't make sense to me how, as someone that is a Disney adult, okay, I am one myself, by the way, because I'm autistic, okay? Yes, I love Disney. I always wonder why a lot of these women are fat. You know, like she fat, she can basically fit on all. I'm sorry, I'm forcing it, kind of, because The reason why I do that is to make me laugh, right? And I love how in Asmon's chat, it's Homer Simpson that is basically half naked, right? I love those emojis. I don't get it. Or whatever emoticons. We're plus size park hoppers.
We have to turn this. Why is there so many? They're not running. They're on mobility.
Enter their experience.
Yeah, a lot of them are fat. They are. I want to say this. They're making like actual people that have difficulty losing weight. No, I gotta be honest. Okay, like I'm thinking, Dion, you're offending or whatever. Even if I said something harsh to someone online, like not meaning in a threatening way, like go jump off a fucking bridge if you basically thinking a rape kink is fine. Oh, you're threatening. Who fucking cares? Okay, you know what you're doing. Okay, it makes me, pardon me, I Penelope's here, but you know what, since YouTube things, I'm doing child content. No, I'm not. I'm gonna start right now. This is supposed to be older teen and young adult content. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me, okay? As someone that does have a child side, that has a lot of energy, okay, that these lazy motherfucking fat women, no offense, if you are, well, not, I know none of you are like this, okay? You're making people that have difficulty gaining weight that have been bullied, okay? And let's just say, I wonder maybe this has to do with them. This is just random, right? Because a lot of them are fat, okay? That they have age regression like I do, but I don't know. Maybe because they get bullied, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It just it doesn't make sense to me how when you are of this size, you're trying to encourage the stereotype that a fat person that goes to Disneyland, okay, is lazy, that basically does have kids and is weird themselves, and that it's okay to be fat. No, it's not. The same way that if you're anorexic. No, I'm sorry for mixing up two topics about me being in the spectrum and you know being a Disney adult and then being skinny, right? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't.
Is around just 20 years old because they can't walk. Eating
20 years old, you can't walk around Disneyland. Honestly, maybe we could send them to North Korea.
about 5 desserts in one day to the tune of 10,000 calories. Crying of
We need a dad just stand for these people. A dad just stand for fat millennial women.
stuff in the streets. Childless adults now outnumber.
I want to call this fall. Fat adult women. Okay, I want to say from our women out there, you gotta understand this, okay? Why are you doing this? Okay, I'm trying to understand. As someone that's in the spectrum that has a childish side and a lot of energy, why?
Is at the parks.
Wow.
Some visit hundreds of times.
Wait a second. Let me hear that again.
Childless adults now outnumber families at the parks.
That's actually so sad. That's like the kind of thing that you hear at like the beginning of it's like this is like the preamble or like it's like the exposition of Children of Men.
Children of Men.
Hundreds of times a year. Some even quit their jobs. And
Oh, another
relocate to
Homer
Orlando to go
emoticon.
every single day. And it might just be funny on the surface. It might just seem like some stupid, immature people. But it all begins
This
to
is a
fall
big
into
one.
place.
It's a huge
when you
topic.
realize that Disney is an empire, one that spread its roots further and wider than any other company in history. It's consumed some of the most beloved franchises in modern culture.
Star Wars,
Marvel,
Simpsons,
Pixar,
Indiana
yep.
Jones, and swallowed up media giants like 20th Century
I
Fox,
forgot about,
ABC, ESPN.
Oh, yeah.
Geographic
I remember that. What is it? Let's see. The 20th Century Fox that does that. I forgot how it goes. Every time when the Simpsons episode ends.
all absorbed
National
into one
Geographic.
giant corporate ecosystem.
I didn't know that.
It also operates 12 theme parks worldwide, fleets of cruise ships, and an entire planned residential.
There's an island that those cruise ships used to go by. The island was shaped like the Nickelodeon logo.
Epstein Island?
Its combined properties
Excuse me.
attract over 150 million visitors a year, more than any other major attraction on the planet by an order of magnitude. realize it, you barely go a single day without encountering something Disney like the films and programs we stream, the shows that kids.
Yep, there are 6 foot 4 sideways, right, Malcolm? And yep, the homocysteine emoji, right? I know Mia, because he's on Twitch. It actually makes sense. You know the reference, Francis? So you have dark humor too, Jason. That's awesome that you do. Also, it's so funny with the people that are arguing on that chit chat app. Some of them would act all friendly later when I curse at them or in a threatening way. I feel awful doing that because that's not being myself or that's not expressing myself, right? That's just the online persona. I think in others like that too, but it's hard to tell. It's exactly like that. And Malcolm Fall, and SBI, this was uploaded 7 hours ago. So I'm on my ADHD moment, right? This is how I usually act when I'm trying to be in a healthier mood because I can think more clearly. And Margaret, you try to lose weight, you're 263. It's hard to lose weight, isn't it? I want you to know that you're doing the best you can to lose weight. And Penelope, you like Disney, sweetie? Me too. And I forgot what EI means, Dumbo. I'm sorry. Oh, Epstein Island. None of you, both of you can't type it in? Yeah, I didn't know about that either, Mason. It's kind of funny, isn't it? And you want to speak up for more people. I eat some barbecue Pringles.
For watching the morning, the merchandise and the shopping, the theme park,
Frozen's
big. And like every empire, Disney has its castles and, most importantly for survival, its subjects. Because the most valuable thing that Disney owns can't be found on their balance sheets. Instead, it's the loyalty of millions of adults who don't just enjoy Disney, but embrace it with every fiber of their being, where Disney has truly become their religion. Now, the analogy of Disney adults as the subjects of the empire works so well because this is a fantasy universe manufactured for subservience. And if you want to make anyone subservient to your brand, rich, generally middle-class adults without any religion are usually the holy grail.
That's right, because they got a lot of money.
Well, the
Wait,
majority of
atheists,
the
not
adults are
Christian?
college-educated North Americans, many of whom spend up to $10,000.
I think the reason why this is happening is it's because it's a lot of millennials grew up and their life was great, and they're constantly chasing away to get back to childhood. They're fixated around how much better things were whenever they were a kid. They have like 7 different mental illnesses, and they're looking to try to reclaim and recapture their inner child so much. It's basically like instead of trying to create the childhood for the next generation, it's instead of having kids and then giving them the childhood that you had so you can pay it forward, you just want to continue reliving it for yourself over and over and over. And that's the sickest thing about it. Is it's
Valerie, yes. I'm sorry. I love the teddy bear. Oh. Okay. About autism, are there certain materials that feel more comfortable? Yes. So, Valerie, if I could give you like an example, right? I do not like. Speaking of Disney, because it's so damn expensive. I can't stand certain clothes. Like I like to buy cheaper clothes, right? People thinking that I've only. So like if I could show the part of my closet, right? These are the clothes that I wear. And I know people thinking that you're not a functional adult. Yeah, I'm not, right? I like to basically wear, let's just say, pajamas, right? That makes me feel comfortable. And growing up, so to speak, when I was in middle school, from the 6th to the 8th grade, I despised wearing khaki pants, hated them. And basically, those, even though it was so hot to see the boys stretching on them because I could see their stomach. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't want Penelope to hear that. But the button-up turtleneck shirts. Oh, I did not. For my non-Americans, yes, we do wear uniforms in some school districts. This is that in the 4th grade. Okay, the only grade I didn't wear them, not including high school, is the 5th grade for some odd reason. But I did not like wearing them because of how my mother had to. Well, they didn't cost a lot of money, if that makes sense. It's just I don't like wearing them. You know, it wasn't fun. Just having, let's just say, if I had to bend down and scratch my butt, right? Because I know all of us humans do that. Come on, I know we do. It was irritating because of how tight it was, especially when I have to wait to use the bathroom. I didn't like that. and basically having to play in recess, that was a living hell. I didn't like it. Not to mention how, let's just say, if it may be like a little tight, like you're gonna suffocate. I can't stand wearing those because it feels so. I guess you could say plain and thin, right? It feels like there's like you're kind of suffocated. Like it's it's tightening you, if that makes sense. And hi, Brian. And you have age regression too, AJ. High five. But yeah, Valerie, that's like my experience when it comes to touch, right? And why I like to wear those type of pants because well, they're long, they're loose. It makes me look younger, I suppose, and it makes me look smaller. I'm already small as it is. I don't look like it. I'm not normal height of a person. Heck, even my Cardinals pants don't even fit me anymore. They used to though, because I did shrunk a little bit in height. I don't know how that's possible, but I did. I used to be taller though, um, a little bit, right? No, I'm still short back then, but still taller, of course. My mother drew up my gown. I don't want to mention the height on it, but it had a height range because it couldn't fit me. I had like an old stream of me trying them on. And yeah, I love the Cardinals, Margaret. Yeah, absolutely. Let me guess. You're an American. That's one thing. Are you from here? And Malcolm, you wore uniforms to school. You hated them. Yeah, I hated them. I hated them. And you like certain clothes in Vegas more than others, Lisa. I can imagine, especially since in your country you had to wear. Well, for every other country, not just here in the U.S., that you had to wear uniforms. And Brian, what's the good news? I know it's supposed to be about how you brought up about you having custody of your kids, right? And Jason, you didn't wear a uniform, but you hated the clothes that you had as a kid because they were too tight. Yeah, I'm gonna put a burrito in the microwave while I'll play the video. But yes, I basically have to wear certain clothes. People don't have a problem with it. In fact, even other adults, they thinking I look good. I guess you could say wearing them than the average adult because they will look silly and weird wearing it. I guess it makes it up for it. If people thinking I'm weird, then other adults will basically look weird wearing them than themselves.
The natural human cycle. Disney adults are the. This is so. You want to know who would have been a Disney adult? You're not going to like this. Saturn would have been a Disney adult. This is the same thing. And I guess they have something in common. They can't stop fucking eating. Metaphorically, on an energy level, it's the same thing.
Okay.
Kronos? His name is Kronos or Saturn. It depends on which language you're referring to.
That's great, Brian. That's wonderful. And Mason, I remember there was a house for you when you had to have school closed because you were too tall. Oh yes, I feel awful that you had to go through that. And you know what's interesting? I looked up on TikTok. I want to get back on it because I'm gonna get addicted because I do want to talk about heights and stuff. But I didn't knew you were that tall though because someone's like 6'8" in China. Gosh, I didn't know that's how you look like in person. I can see why. And thank you, AJ. Muchas gracias, mijo. I remember one thing, right? Because height doesn't unless you have a disability like me. Even though mine is pretty small compared to, let's say, people that have Down syndrome or that are mentally challenged, right? I don't like the R word. I don't. But others do say I don't care. Depending on how they use it or speak the word. The thing is, like for me personally, I've always had to be seen as a child. Well, okay, not like a little child, but someone that is in incident most of incident innocent. Yeah, I think it's innocent. Yeah, most of the time. And I remember when I went to Ross, I was so small. I think I already talked about this, right? That I could not fit any of the clothes in the men's section. and I basically would have to go to the kids section. I think that's why, for me personally, I know this seems silly. Also, I'm jealous of that world's smallest woman. With my height, I know this is gonna sound weird. Again, I'm autistic, so that does kind of help with it. You can see how my room looks. I don't look like, let's just say, a professional cubic 9 to 5 job man. That may be 20, right? So people may think that's weird. Well, I get it, but it's just how I grew up in. And I still do somewhat function as an adult. Not selling drugs or basically assaulting people or anything that a lot of people would do, especially the public influencers. I can't imagine doing that. And thank you, Valerie. That means a lot. I always thought people don't like my storytelling because my TikTok doesn't do well. Sadly, you're from New Hampshire, really, Margaret? You're from New Hampshire. Oh, I've always wanted to visit that state. I had a viewer that lived in Vermont, and then Tim, whom's not here right now, he lives in Maine. Wow, because I know. Well, you haven't been getting a lot of snow because in the north, well, in the around the New York and let's just say Baltimore area, they've been getting a lot in Toronto. But your state, unless I misheard, but your dad is a football fan. He likes the Cleveland Browns. Well, that's lovely. So you're, yeah, I think a lot of, I get most of you are American, so it makes sense you like football so much. And Mason Hunt, I don't blame you for not like being tall. I don't. I know people would be more impressed on someone that's tall though. But I get it. I would never want to be tall though. And yeah, I could talk to him, Alice. Absolutely. You're not that mature for Margaret. May I ask how old you are? Only if you're comfortable answering. Not sure. Oh, I didn't saw Alex's comment, Dr. Danson, on TikTok. Oh, so he got back on? Well, that's good. I haven't seen it. I feel awful because, like you told me with the advice, right? I do my best not to obsess with the view count. So that's why, like, even though I would do heart back the comments because I like doing, I read them all. Well, for like a half hour or less, I don't want to obsess over it. And Mason, you except for sports, that's true. There's no reason. There's no reason for it to be tall. That is true, huh? Because for gymnastics, for example, you don't have to be tall. You don't. But say volleyball, basketball, which is interesting, you do. Football most of the time, even though you don't have to. Like that man that you and Dumbo told me about that died by suicide. Yeah, Dirty Dancing, you could do that. Also, I think my brother went out to pick up our mother from work. Let me continue.
Oh, yeah. It was discovered after his death, if I remember correctly.
So
Yeah, from just Disney
he
alone.
basically explained that his depression has gotten so severe he doesn't go online much. I understand. Ugh. And his work hours increase. I thank you a ton for sharing that with us, Dr. Danson. That's awful. And Margaret, you yeah, 20. I'm not sure if you're younger than me. 27. You could be older. I'm just guessing 27 maybe. But that's awful. I feel really awful to hear that. So wait, damn, let's see. Two of you found me from Reddit? I need to comment more on Reddit. I thought people don't even read my posts. I need to do it more often, do I? I just get shy though or anxious because I got a couple weird comments. Okay, they're not like cyberbullying related, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm way off. So you're 35, huh? You're older than me. How lovely. Also, that's a duck, isn't it? Oh, I love ducks. Oh, Clay drew up, Alice. But I mean, babies are supposed to draw up, right? Because like we give them too much milk. Okay, Chris is in the kitchen. Um, because my nephews and nieces were like that too when they were babies. Also, I like how fat their cheeks were. I just want to pinch it like a peach. Also, this is gonna be a little bit weird from an uncle's point of view. I thought all of you could know about this. I should have shared some secrets though. Well, you can't comment anyway. The thing is, for me personally, I used to nibble like this because their hands and fingers are so soft. It's the cute aggression, right? Because they're so adorable and their skin was so baby smooth, right? Because I love them so much, I would always do that. I even okay. It started when I was in the first grade because of a classmate. I would do the noise. I don't know why. You could definitely tell I'm autistic, and I kept doing it on him like this because I like how smooth his skin was. I know that's weird and all, but I do that. I don't know why. I mean, I don't think I do it anymore. Well, I still do it though, but heck, I even do it to my dog's paws. I don't know. I'm sorry. It's the cute aggression, so to speak. You do it with your daughter, Princess? That's cute. See, there's nothing wrong with that. It just means that, from my perspective, you're wanting to bond with them. It's kind of like how the Eskimos do the nose the nose thing, and then how animals in the kingdom would do rough housing, right? And binding each other, kinda. Heck, Ebony does that. I would play with her. I would do this, like trolling on her, and then she wants to try to bite me. And for some reason, I like when she bites. I don't know why. It's so cute, and I don't know. It's just I like it. I know that sounds weird, like in a platonic way. That makes sense because she's attached. And not to mention when I pat on the on the floor, she would scoot up like a baby. That's why I see her as a baby one out of the three. So, well, thank you, Green. That means a lot. And for you to say it's wholesome, I do my best to. I do. And Donna's been depressed, Alice. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he's okay. You could talk to me, honestly. And you never use Reddit, Leo? Reddit is fine. Like you don't need an account to use it because you could just lurk around. I used one with a Plants vs Zombies profile picture with my age or whatever. Wait, yeah, I used my age because I want people to know who I am on there. So, in fact, I think in the Arizona subreddit, I typed something about the weather and I got 4 upvotes on it. So that's nice. So yeah, I could assure that. And your dogs are like that too, Malcolm. I'm glad that I'm the only one. And Alice Dalton is so depressed that he hasn't said a word to me in 2 days. That's what depression does to you. So he's clinically depressed like me. I could relate because I was so depressed, right? I am currently, at least earlier, I was really depressed. I could sleep, say, 19 hours. I'm not kidding. I think even when we got evicted, right? I was so depressed. I was sleeping all day. I was sleeping even throughout the daytime. I wasn't up until maybe like 1 a.m. I was that depressed. I'm just thinking, what's the point? Like I was that depressed. So I could totally understand that. It's not easy. Oh damn! Someone voted. So I got another one from suggestions. In Dumbo, you have some sad news. I don't want to make. Uh-oh. Dumbo, did he pass? I'm just guessing. Yeah, you remember. Yeah, I knew you remembered. And yet you would stay up late with me. I remembered. You were the only one too, while everyone else was asleep. I felt awful because I'm thinking, why is Dumbo awake? I kind of missed that because that's before. Okay, I should miss the depression part, but before all my stuff was drawn out.
And a lot of the time, most are spending considerably.
His name is Kronos or Saturn. It depends on which language you're referring to. The painting is called Saturn Devouring the Sun or something like that. It's by Francisco Goya. It's discovered after his death, if I remember correctly.
$1,000 a year on just Disney alone. And a lot of the time, most are spending considerably more.
It's going to be about
Not
4,000
Goya.
for 2 days.
You can easily burn through $1,000 in a single day at the parks rather than
$1,000.
doing anything extravagant. A Disney cruise can set you back more than a fortnight in Southeast Asia,
A
and yet for
fortnight?
most, it's the only holiday they take. So think about what that really means. These are people with the money and freedom to go anywhere in the world, to explore different cultures, try new experiences, and see
Yeah.
things that might genuinely challenge or change them. But instead, people just seem to come again and again to the same place, again, and again. Not because they've weighed up their options, but because nothing else even occurs to them. Some would even go into huge debt to maintain their Disney addiction, even when their
Jesus
salaries don't
Christ.
stretch far enough to cover it.
I think there's an element of this that's like cultural, where people think that going to Disneyland is like a status indicator, and so they spend money being able to do this in order to maintain that status. This is very common. It's an older status indicator, right? It's like, somebody wins the Super Bowl. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go to Disneyland, right? Something like that. But yeah, somebody said it's soy boy Mecca. Is Disneyland Mecca for fat women, fat millennial women?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's okay. That's big. I got. Wow, wow.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
that's big.
You spent $1,000 on just being.
I'm glad. I'm glad he didn't dumbbell. But there was a robbery, and dumbbell. I'm so I feel awful to hear that. Do you know how long he'll be in the hospital for? I feel awful to hear that. And Jaden, let's just say it's really expensive, right? Because I've been there myself. I don't blame you. Want to go to Disneyland? It's really expensive, and of course, it's really crowded. But yeah, I miss going to Disneyland myself. I feel awful to hear that, Dumbbell and Lisa. Which Disney? Oh yeah, so Disneyland's in California, and Disney World is in Florida. Of course, I mainly go to the one in California because we live right next door to them. You know, because Dumbo, he won't be far from Disney World. And he got hurt really badly, Dumbo. That's terrible. I'm surprised it wasn't on the news, God, especially what he has done as well. I feel awful to hear that. Especially for a man his age. And you did, Margaret? Did you like it? No, by the way. I hope Bill's all right. Oh man, mine's my grandfather.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
When I hear that name.
$1,000.
Never trust a fat person to make a good decision.
Sometimes.
I actually don't need to elaborate.
Just
I
on the
mean-
Disney crap
There you go.
for a day, for 1 day.
Some don't just visit regularly. They restructure their entire lives.
But Dumbo,
Fuck
please,
you, Chef McConnell.
please keep us
Some even
updated.
visit every day, and some people practically do.
How does visiting nearly 3,000 times sound? Well, that has been done by this man, Jeff Wrights. He started visiting the park every day in 2012.
Think about how the
Uh-huh.
rulers of ancient empires made
Every
their
day?
They owned the land, controlled the culture, and dictated traditions and rituals, and the subjects paid for the privilege. Disney has achieved something remarkably similar in our world.
It's Disneyland is feudalism. I love it.
Awesome
It's
is
getting
heard.
stronger every single year. This
That's awesome that you were able to visit him. Because normally, Dumbo, I know they have restrictions, right? Yeah, I agree with Alice. Because it reminds me when I stayed Francis. I still need to re-upload that video, right? And I know I didn't share on TikTok because I thought people didn't care. Because I want people to know, like, that I care for others, and it's great to look back on it because I did a reaction of it. I still can't. Oh, poor Francis, because he was robbed, not on gunpoint, but he was beaten, and he's a big man. If I like in my size, I would have been dead. So more people getting suggested. I want to see if the ones are suggested. Feel free to comment or talk to us. What's the good part? He was a witness? Well, that's great, Dumbbell. Mike is a witness? I hope whoever it is can get arrested. Thank you, AJ. I'm being dead honest. I just don't want to walk in this. Oh yeah, he's just on the ground. No, it looked like he was dead. Like I'm not walking past by that. No,
Adults naturally date
I
other
refuse.
girls through dedicated dating sites because who else would understand?
Mouse mingle.
Who that? Who that?
That shows you that you can find somebody in this world.
Yeah.
You can get married in front of the castle. You can get married in the haunted mansion. And instead of a traditional
I don't think that one.
Yeah, my Malcolm.
Like getting married at Disneyland, I think it's
What the
it's
heart, too.
corny, but like it's not bad.
Alright, some Disney adults choose bespoke pieces to get married in, like these Mickey Mouses made in collaboration with some of the
All right, okay. Now we're. I think getting married there is fun, but like this is too much. This is way too much.
world's most premium brands, like Vera Wang, honeymoons, also Disney, or maybe a Disney cruise. And if you're now thinking this must be as far as it goes, then you haven't heard of Golden Oak. What's Golden Oak is essentially
You know what? If I was getting married with another boy myself, it would be, I don't know, maybe at this is gonna sound so stupid, but after I saw on TikTok, maybe like at a Chinese performance with those cute Chinese dragons, or maybe I don't know, some nice park in Taipei. I don't know because I have Chinese ancestry. Not to mention, man, I need to. In a way, I'm sorry, I'm thinking too much. Literally. No, thank you so much, Arthur Tennyson. I mean, I wanted to. And it was not easy. Because he was pretty hot. I'm sorry. Inappropriate. But he was a big boy. Now, he was chubby. He was really tall, 6 foot. And it was hard because with my size, right, when I have to help him cross the crosswalk so that he won't timber over, it was that easy. And I do wonder how he's doing. I do wonder how, because he'll be 28 now. So I wonder how he's doing right now. I do. Valerie, I do. You can like Disney give you? Oh, that's cute. Here you go. Great. I think so, from what I've heard. You have Chinese ancestry, Valerie. Sorry, I read really fast. You do? You can tell, can you? I get that. I get that all the time. I get that all the time. It's so weird. It's only the people that had Chinese ancestry. Oh, she's back. It's either people with Chinese ancestry, right? Or that is basically Chinese themselves. They basically will be able to tell. So I didn't hear Karen just got back from work. Yeah, it's not like I see her much anyway. But I'm glad I was able to expose her license plate on TikTok at least, even though it didn't do well. But what? You have Jamaican ancestry as well? Well, so do I. Well, I guess we're trans, aren't we, Margaret? What a coincidence. Yeah, tell me about it, Leo. Tell me about it. I keep forgetting, right? Because of the YouTube, whatever, comment glitch on the post. I still have the video when she screamed or whatever and call me crazy, right? I still need to upload it. It's only at vertical because on TikTok, right? And I'm glad that the phone didn't shut off because the battery was at 2% when that happened. Otherwise none of you will be able to see it. I still need to transfer that. I'll try to do it tonight because I did make a little bit more storage. Oh, AJ, muy bien. Sí, mijo, claro. I think I know by memory. And tell me about it, Garnet. Yeah, I know. Again, the husband has something to do with this. This hurt. I'll go to Tone's back. Oh, it's the water bottles. We got more water. It's so it's HYW, right? Oh, he must have bought something. And it's 8928. That's her license plate. HYW 8928. So there we go. Because the sticker's the white van, right? Yeah, Lisa, tell me about it. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, that's her license plate, SBI. Yep, hers. So yeah, that is her license plate, but plus I can barely see her window downstairs because this is so close, right? She can't do anything. She can't because it's public. They're back. It's my pleasure, hon. You know, even Brent, I think or is it Ethan? The one that no, it's Ethan. I get them mixed up. No, it's Brent that told me that he shared with his coworkers about it. But the thing is, what has bed bugs on it?
No, I'll be honest. Package.
Oh, careful, Sean. I want an airbed, not a mattress.
Is this the best one?
Wait, who gave this to me?
Michelle. Yeah.
It's gonna look weird in the room now.
Well, you see one in Mom.
Yeah, so Francis and
So yeah, just a mattress.
I mean, I did like the airbed that you gave me though. That was comfortable.
This one's gonna be more.
Well, I'll have to see. I'll have to see though.
Alright.
Why did she give me a mattress though?
Oh, but she got one.
Oh.
She got one. So she tried to get this to you.
Well, that's thoughtful of her. I mean, I just because just in case if I don't like it and all, you know, that's the thing. Because I got so used to
I'll tell you what, if you don't like it, then I'll probably
keep
then
it.
I'll probably keep it.
Yeah, because we're not gonna waste it. No.
You know, if it's a 20 bucks, it's my bad. But they got it. So,
I'll give it a test
all right.
later on.
Okay.
But yeah, AJ, that's the new mattress. Yeah.
Cool.
You want to say hi?
Hello.
No. Yeah, I was just telling they all wanted her license plate. the Karen downstairs below us because they've been so supportive about it. The Karen that yelled at me that day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted the license plate.
Why?
Yeah, just to shame her publicly. That's it. So she can learn a lesson not to verbally threaten people.
I'll tell you one thing. She finds out that she's been doxxed.
Oh,
Just saying. Yeah.
I don't even know her name, and that's not my problem.
Yeah, I'm saying.
She did threaten me, though,
I'm
Carol.
saying that's doxing.
No, look, she did threaten me and falsely defame me. That's
All I'm
a
saying is
crime.
be extremely careful.
No, I am. Her husband has nothing to do with this. It's her. She did a crime for doing that. And she was yelling when it's kind of late. She shouldn't be doing that.
Well, I'm saying just be extremely careful.
Oh, I am. I just don't want her to get near her property. I want the public to know that. And I got her face up online, so. Oh, yeah, Malcolm said hi. Yeah, you wish you could get a new mattress, so yeah, they'll blame you. Oh no, tell you to leave the light on. Yeah.
All right.
Does mom have to go back to work or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You remember Burger guy? Yeah, because I shared about him on my TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I mean, he said hello to all of you, so you had to worry about that. I mean, that's nice. I'm used to the air bed that I had. It was so comfortable. I didn't like it at first though, but I slept somewhere like a log. Well, before I lost all this stuff and whatnot, I felt bad. Anyway, where were we? I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Wait, let's see. Um. Oh, someone filmed me from TikTok. Well, that's great.
Boss level Disney Island. It's the most extreme form of constructing all life around Disney. It is a community within Disney World itself.
I feel like I'm watching a video about Scientology. But it's like,
Oh, Dr. Johnson, please, I want to hear it. What happened? Because I know that you've been going through some stress with your patients, right? I want to hear it. Yeah.
I mean, at least like fucking John Travolta and like Tom Cruise. I think
Margaret, my
they-
favorite food? That's a tough one. If we're talking about snacks, it'd be goldfish crackers, and then food itself. Oh dear, I don't know. I guess burritos, because that's what I mostly eat. To be honest with you. Dr. Johnson, have they lied? I don't know. I mean, because he can't. I know you can't force them, right? But of course, if they had to take it for their recovery, if they should, and you like beef SBI, that's awesome. I forgot because since you're Muslim, right, you don't eat pork, but you can eat beef. Um, because they have to take it so that they can recover, right? Because I know this is not mental. This is for physical, I believe. They bought their pills. Why the heck would they do that? Doesn't make any sense to me because you're giving them prescriptions that they need to take. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's like this is like Scientology for fat retards.
Sorry.
I bought some expensive mansions that started around $10 million. Homes devoted to Disney specters, statues, and paintings of characters.
Oh my god.
So now we have homes, holidays, and relationships all inside the Disney universe. So what's that?
No, that's what I'm getting to me, huh?
It doesn't actually allow adults to wear full costumes.
I don't blame you, Dr. Jensen. I mean, I know there may be some awful, like a handful of awful doctors, but you're the best doctor I've ever met. That likes to be on here with us. That has to do one of the hardest jobs ever in the work field. A lot of people will never understand that. So you deserve. No wait, Purple Heart is only for the military, right? Well, you deserve. Let's see, what is it, like a gray medal? Well, whatever color it is for doctors, you totally deserve one because I mean, you told me that you've been working as a doctor for 15 years, right? Oh, someone poured. Some other is that white van? But yeah, it's exactly like that, literally. So you're just glad that David is gone. I agree with you. Um, I'm glad. I'm really glad that you get to have peace. Honestly, he was a rat for you.
Because that way they're not. Yeah, I mean that's smart.
preserved for children, so employees dressed as characters remain the only real versions.
Yeah.
So Disney bounding means
Well,
dressed
it's also it's for safety. I mean, honestly, it's just like take away the IP stuff. Who cares about that? It's for safety. Like you have a person, like an adult, covering their face at Disneyland, interacting with kids, touching them. Like that's scary, man. It's really scary.
into a Loki character without technically being in costume. Now the word means that these people are bound for this, headed that way to evade the costume police. But it portrays a deeper truth. These adults are both bound by Disney, soft, comfortable cage that poses no challenges, and they are bound to Disney. They eschew individual identity and bolt themselves
Well,
on.
Disney is a representation of their childhood. That's really what they're going after. It's not really about Disney itself. It's about either Disney as a social status indicator or being able to go there as a social status indicator, or about them trying to reclaim a lost childhood that they think that they still deserve.
These characters instead. And then there's
That's
the
it.
most disturbing ritual of all, one that came to light through horrifying employee posters. As you can see throughout this video, we use a lot of stock footage. And one thing that never really gets talked about with video creation is just how much time gets burned finding the right assets. Not
Yeah.
just the editing, but hunting for the footage, the music, the sound effects,
The ring and
graphics, all
nose?
across the
What do you
website.
think the
Which is why
probability?
I'm proud to say this video is sponsored
Like, what's
by
the
Storybox.
percentage of
We've
Disney
been using
adults
them
that have
throughout
nose
all of these
rings?
videos we get.
Women only.
Because
Only
Storybox
women.
gives you unlimited downloads on really
Female
high
Disney
quality
adults with
media
nose
with just a
rings.
simple monthly subscription. There's no pirating fees. No
And Malcolm, what do you feel guilty for? Sorry, I just have a lot on my mind, if that makes sense. Oh, pardon me. And it's kind of like, what is the point of me being the doctor? They don't listen. Exactly, Dr. Jensen. And I want to say this. By anything happening to their health, that is their mistake. Say if they get some type of illness, right, and an infection, that is their mistake for being in that position, not you. And Jared, I'm sorry to hear that his grandmother's been doing well. It's because of his passing, isn't it? And you feel like you drew your football career away. Why is that, Malcolm? Why is that? You didn't do anything. What makes you think that? Those Pringles were really delicious, but I can't eat more for the rest of the day because that's a whole serving. Also, since I don't have, oh, that's right, I got my rice in there. I know that it would be their mistake, but yeah, that's true. Even though, you know what, this is why they need to have those, my opinion, CCTV cameras. Well, unless you're changing, right? Um, in doctor's office. I mean, I think they do, but they need to encourage that because I know some doctors may get blamed for others' mess.
People say 100%.
Access to
Of
all
course.
in one place. And that includes 4K and HD video, music, sound effects, images, templates, and motion graphics. All created by real artists, not just generic filler content.
Not
Which is why
AI.
the footage actually feels authentic, not like stock you've seen hundreds of times before. And because it's unlimited, you can browse through
So you can edit with AI.
footage that helps you tell compelling stories, like we've been doing in this video you're watching right now. The
Wait,
storybooks
are these real Disney adults or fake ones?
ideas, what music change
Have I been
pacing,
lied
without
to?
ever worrying that every download costs extra. It also just saves you a ton of time if you make videos. The Storyblocks members save an average of 3.5 hours a week, especially with things like pre-made
That's a lot.
templates and motion graphics you can drop straight into Premiere Pro or After Effects. And everything you
You know, you can
download
own a
from
kangaroo in
Storyblocks is
Texas?
royalty-free and fully licensed.
I do now.
So they're
Thanks.
protected forever. Which is why if you need unlimited stock media at one set
You're
price,
not protected for everything. That was the thing that they sued Valve over.
head to
That's why they lost.
storyblocks.com/moon or
It's the same
click the
type
link
of
in the description below. Disney
Exactly.
adults often choose Disneyland as the final resting place for the remains of their loved ones. Employees
Disney fans want their ashes spread at parks. It's a forbidden ritual. Yeah, but it's forbidden to put people's ashes at any national park. This isn't anything that's unique to Disney, right?
have taken to social media to admit that they regularly have to go and clean the ashes of a dead person.
One custodian told the Journal the Haunted Mansion probably has so much human ashes in it that it's not even funny. Now, custodian. Journal the Haunted Mansion probably has so much human ashes in it that it's not even funny. Now, Studians told the Wall Street Journal that the job will have a special vacuum cleaner, which comes out at least once a month.
Disneyland is now
There's a wait. They have a vacuum cleaner for vacuuming. God.
It's one of the most popular places on Earth to scatter ashes.
Wow.
Employees receive special training on how to clean ashes. The company even has a special code word grandma to alert
Code grandma. Oh my God, this is amazing.
employees that more ashes need to be cleaned.
Code grandma.
Anyway, where were we? Sorry about that.
17-year-old of minimum wage
Yeah.
in a bin with leftover turkey ghost.
There's some fucking 15-year-old
Sorry.
that's high as fuck. And he's like, what's all this shit, bro?
Sorry.
For Disney adults, it's a fitting end to a Disney life. So from birthdays to weddings to death, every stage of life channeled through the
What
same
is it, bro?
corporation. The psychoanalysis Eric Fromm called this automaton conformity.
Oh,
The idea
God.
that people escape the anxiety of freedom by adopting pre-packaged identities. You
That's called religion.
have to figure out who you are if someone's already
Exactly.
done it for you.
Yep.
You don't have to face the terror of choice if the choices have already been made. This is exactly what Disney offers.
I was waiting on Grant to tell them.
Identity off the shelf. Your character, your aesthetic, your community, all handed to you in a gift shop bag.
Yeah.
It goes so far as to enhance the physical environment.
This is so many people have a consumer. They have a identity that has been mass produced for consumerism. A lot of people have this now.
Ad. Sorry about that. Yes, AJ, there's that much left. Of course you can. And Greg, Eric is almost finished with his homework. Hey, that's great. I hope he hasn't been stroking too much. And Malcolm, oh, that's right. From what you told me, you were suspended for drugs years ago and kicked out the team, right? I wanted to say this to you, Malcolm. To me personally, you're not a horrible person. Yes, you may have made a horrible choice, right? But it doesn't mean that you're a horrible person to me, right? Compared to someone downstairs, of course. Well, I know that's a big comparison, but you know what I mean, right? So I totally understand that. And Greg, you think about retiring from job teaching? I don't blame you, especially how you and Eric have to, or you have to help Eric switch goals. I could see that. And Mia, your nose is fully healed. That's wonderful. Because I know that you told me that you've been having like it's been hurting, I think. And then I remembered about your when you were in the wheelchair, right, Garnet? How, you don't use the cane anymore, right?
Vivid fragrances at you hundreds of times a day. They all have
And
very
you drew
system
your
and
career right, right? You got up a football career. It happens, Malcolm.
Which is exactly what Disney
I totally
does.
understand that.
Smell is the most powerful sense that can elicit memories. That's my
I totally
understanding.
understand
Elicit a
that.
vivid memory.
We have instant engineering. There are also over 30,000 unique paint colors across the parks, including a shade
My
called
thoughts,
Going
I
Green,
wasn't sure.
specifically designed to make infrastructure visible to guests. The background music in the morning is fast and exciting. Evening music slows down to make you linger and shop. So the brainwashing extends from the physical environment in parks, which still constitutes.
I think this is a bit of a weaker point because most companies and most people that run any sort of retail establishment do something that's similar to this.
Like grocery stores.
Yeah, this is just like
Grocery
yeah,
stores
they
do
don't-
that.
They don't want to fuck with the immersion
Sorry.
by having all the infrastructure be painted bright, like super bright gold or. Like,
Yeah, you still use the cane, but you won't need to anymore. That's great. And Patricia's cooking dinner in the kitchen. It smells bad. Oh, that happens, Dumble, when you cook certain foods. Do you know what she's cooking? And Gabriel, I can understand you, Nihal. I could totally understand your English. Heck, Rand is not fluent in English, and there's nothing wrong with that. I want you to know that.
I was a believer that I thought he was Darth Vader. I thought he was Darth
In
Vader.
fact, all my speaking more Spanish. Also, I wonder who are the ones that found my live stream from Reddit. I'm really curious. Whoever it is from Reddit, type the word That was pretty good. Type the word antenna. You know, if I forgot to spell the word antenna.
The line's so lazy, it became a meme as soon as the credits rolled. Then there was the infamous Snow White, which we've made tons of videos on before.
Yeah.
Hundreds of millions were spent on a remake.
And Leon, you've been trying to learn how to paint, but you're doing so bad at it. I don't know when's the last time I actually painted. I miss painting. I miss crafting t-shirts. I wish I could do that again. Gabriel, no lo sé, mijo. It depends. Estatus por estatus. And como aquí in Arizona, no tengo idea. So I can't really tell you about that. I don't even know how much it is because I don't know I don't know when's the last time I've been to the store myself.
What is and the Princess Stalker?
You miss crafting your own clothes and projects, Jared?
We didn't do that.
While the romance was gutted,
That one didn't work.
Gold lost leadership arcs, nobody asked for it. Where the dwarves were replaced with CGI,
You know when I
and they
wanted this?
completely bombed, and everybody hates them, completely desecrating the original novel. There's a pattern across everything Disney touches now, where ideology takes priority over storytelling. We've seen it with the conflicts in politics in Florida and Disney parks alone, but also in movies and TV, characters are constantly rewritten to represent something. Where villains
The problem is, like, anytime that you do a race swap or a gender swap of a character, the only time where it makes sense is if you're bringing in somebody who is an S tier actor. Like, for example, they had Lawrence Fishburne play Regis in Witcher 3.
Yep, I agree with
Or
Valid.
they had,
Yeah.
for example, what's his name? Fucking Samuel Jackson play Nick Fury. I don't think people really care about that. But, like, whenever you're bringing in just like a random no-name actor to just do a race swap, like, what's really what's the point for this?
become strawmen for whatever ideological message the writers want to push. The old Disney movies at least told universal stories.
I guess in the ones from Reddit that are here, unless they left or are lurking. Jason, you wanted to share a huge update about Little Dip, Crackhead John, Hatch, and I would love to hear what happened to all of them, especially Little Dip because I know he's supposed to be in jail, right? And Jaden, you're still trying to find a new apartment, but you can't afford any of them. I understand. Especially with the 3 jobs that you have, huh? I feel awful they had to go through all that. I really do. And SBI Hatch is supposed to be a woman that is his neighbor in his neighborhood. It's like a long story. That makes sense. But Jason could explain.
Love, loss, courage, and fear that it touched everything. Now even Bob Iger himself had to publicly admit that Disney had been putting both messaging over storytelling, and that it would finally
No way.
tolerate it. When the CEO of the company is saying that out loud,
Yeah, it's probably way worse than what you'd imagine.
Disney adults, as visible and extreme as they are, only represents the most obvious layer. They're the ones who wear their loyalty openly, but many of us contribute too, and often without realizing we're doing it. Star Wars, Marvel, and Pixar fans didn't sign up for Disney. Disney just comes for all of us. If you probably watch anything on TV,
I think it's a huge problem whenever you have big media conglomerates that consolidate all of these franchises and then try to align them to push the same message. Like, I mean, I don't know about it being illegal, right? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I find it to be problematic and I don't like it. Like, for me, I mean, growing up, obviously, I think a lot of us that are like I'm 35, right? A lot of us that are about my age, we probably all had the stacks of the VHS tapes, right? That, like,
Yes.
maybe our parents would get us.
Yes.
Pocahontas, my favorite was Hercules.
No
And,
trip back.
like, these were great. I have very, very fond memories of this. And, honestly, I still like a lot of, I like Star Wars, I like Marvel movies. Like, it's, I can be a slop enjoyer. Sorry to say, I do.
it's
I like
true.
it.
When Disney
Not
buys
to do
these
one.
companies, it acquires fandoms. Entire generations of people that those deep emotional connections to these franchises suddenly found themselves at the company's mercy. And in some cases, the result has been nothing short of vandalism, as we saw with the failed Star Wars movies and series. All the constant
Well, that's the message, really.
Marvel reruns that seem to get worse and worse and
Yeah.
worse. Let alone all the countless other franchises ruined in the blatant crusade of profit extraction. Now, you might roll your eyes at the grown woman sobbing over Goofy or Mickey Mouse, but Disney is an all-consuming beast that might destroy something you love eventually. We've mentioned it many times with films like Snow White, as this all tells us the most insidious thing about how the company It isn't purely extrinsic, something bottled onto modern culture from the outside. It's intrinsic to our memories, our feelings, our sense of what safety and happiness mean. A company whose
Well, that's the
influence-
reason why it's so attractive to people, is that it reminds a lot of these people of like what it was like being a kid. And I think it's a much larger. I don't know if he's going to get into this, but like it's the same with Pokemon cards. It's the same thing with Disney. It's the same thing with video games. It's the same thing with I say Pokemon. It's the same thing with things like Genshin Impact. It's the same thing with like even though they're not like like super old. It's like it's obviously that like Genshin Impact is made for mentally ill middle school girls, right? It's like okay, there's a triangle, a circle, and then a square, and then another triangle. What's next? Oh, a circle. Good job, you did your daily quest, right? So it's like it's made for retards, basically. It's made for retards.
Sorry.
So the problem.
In a
is
way,
that-
there's another neighbor named Kenny, and he's weird, but you don't talk about him. So kind of like some. Yeah, that's what I was about to say too, Mason. So he kind of gives up the Kenny vibes, doesn't he? And Malcolm, you never seen Star Wars. You didn't know about Disney with Star Wars. Yeah, because the Simpsons movie, they did make like a little prediction of it, of how they were bought by Disney and Star Wars themselves. It's kind of funny how that works, isn't it? And doesn't crimes also happen at Disneyland? Yes, they can happen, Green, but extremely rare. It's just mostly fights that happen. And what happened, Dr. Dempsey? You got a call for your patient?
all like people try so hard, and I think it's especially my generation tries so insanely, incredibly hard to not grow up. That's basically the main goal. Never grow up, never be an adult, don't have your own kids, always be the kid. It's sick.
You're kidding me. How?
Instead of wanting to create
After how
experiences
he,
for the next generation,
to hatch?
you just keep wanting to re-experience them yourself. Okay. Anyway,
grown inside of us since childhood. And it starts with something most of us completely underestimate. I mean, just think about some iconic Disney movies. Different films, different decades, different characters, but the same feeling. That warmth in your chest, that tug backwards to somewhere safe and sensitive. And don't get me wrong, in many cases, there is great cinema with Disney. There exists.
I always thought these movies, honestly, I like Hercules, but I always thought the movies kind of dead.
Dead!
Like the movie, whenever I liked Willow a lot. That was a movie I liked a lot. And then for me, it was really Lord of the Rings. In Lord of the Rings, bro, like when that came out, like I was out. Every other movie was dog shit at that point.
Basically, gay means stupid, right? I know that term because I used to hear it all the time in middle school. So, I kind of like that. They blamed you when you told them to stop smoking with their pills. Dr. Jensen, I'm trying to think, like, is there a way for you to, like, refuse them from being their patient because they're mistreating you? I wonder if doctors could do that, because that's awful that they're doing that to you. Literally. And you just hope the first week of March you can finally work on your own garden. You're doing your best, hon. You know, I know that you've been, handicapped for, in a wheelchair, like a month and a half? Not including the cane, of course. I used to hear people that use gay for that, right, Greg? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And it would take a lot of paperwork, really. That makes sense because of the medication that you gave them and then the schedules that they normally would take. Hi, I can see that's really, really, really stressful.
The company that
without Tom Cruise.
About childhood, the wonder, the safety, the simplicity,
Dark Crystal? Yeah, we had that.
the innocence, and put into words and pictures in a way nobody has ever done before. And that turned out to be the recipe for insane success. Yeah. It allowed America's soft power to expand across the world. And there's hope for the feeling Disney films try so hard to create. And it's older and more powerful than most people ever realize. What is this? Nostalgia. But it comes from two ancient Greek words. Nostos meaning to return home, and algos meaning pain. It was actually coined as a medical diagnosis in the 17th century to describe the PTSD sickness of Swiss soldiers fighting abroad who longed for that so desperately that some became is the
I didn't know.
nostalgia
I've never
isn't
heard that.
happiness. It's closer to a kind of grief, a yearning for something you once had or think you had
Yeah.
that you can
This
never
is like technical fucking thing. Yes.
be returned to. And that's what makes it so commercially potent. If the feeling were wholly satisfying, you'd experience it once and move on. But nostalgia pulls you back again and again because it never quite delivers what it promises. Disney enthusiasts are suspended in a nostalgia cycle and it's highly addictive. We will probably reminisce about childhood or when we were young
I
and
do.
nothing mattered.
I do all the
Disney
time.
positioned itself to capitalize on that blissful emotion. Of course, Disney didn't invent nostalgia, but they were the first to understand how essential it is to our human experience. They recognized it as an unresolved need, and if you could make yourself be answer to its calling, you'd make people dependable. The fertile ground for this was childhood. That's where our deepest emotional connections are formed. And for a company whose long-term survival
This is a big video. I think more people need to be talking about this. This is going to be an increasingly bigger problem as I think that people around my age begin to get older. It's a huge issue.
depended on those connections.
That's awesome. Wait, oh, only a day, Dumbo? It's hard, isn't it? Because I thought you might be 5 days clean. It's hard, Dumbo. You're doing your best. I want you to know that. And you haven't been to the doctor since you're 14, AJ? For me, I think I was 20. So I can relate. I love Disney, Valerie, even though it can be quite controversial at times because since I'm a Disney adult, right? People probably may not know about that about me at first. It depends. Like I don't like how everything is so expensive and how these people have to make these dim-witted online influences like on TikTok in a weirdly weird way or glamorize. Oh, excuse me, Disneyland. I like Disneyland. And you just hate being a Dr. Marcus, I don't blame you. And you haven't been able to have a break for yourself in years. Yeah, with all the work that you had to do, huh? I could totally understand that. Oh, actually, Dean, that's right. So everyone in my eye. See? I forgot to bring that up. Oh, damn, let's see. It's been 22 days. 23? 23. Yep. See, Gabriel. Yeah. Mis ojos eran, no, no se rebusa. Yeah, Lisa, me too. It fully healed. I should have mentioned on TikTok, but it's fine. But yeah, I thought I could just share the hobbies before I forget. Yeah, me too, Francis. It's like if you, I wonder how that happened from the fight that we had. Because it's like as though, I don't know. I guess it's like if you're getting out of the pool and you got bad chlorine. Lauren did 22. Well, technically, exactly 21 days. Because since I didn't show it on the live stream yesterday because of the awful glitch. So, yeah, it's been exactly 2 weeks. And Malcolm, it doesn't hurt at all. Ever since, well, the bruise on the eye, it didn't hurt. No. Which is good, actually. I mean, maybe there was a slight irritation, but I could still see. It's not like I was half blind, which is good.
Emotional bonds. So psychological research into their emotional drivers, how they interpret symbols.
You hungry,
psychological
Dumbo?
versus mental factors. They used those
It's
findings.
kind of crazy that, like, as a kid, you're getting spawn camped by, like, people trying to change your gender. And then there's like an entire billion-dollar industry of psychologists figuring out how to get you addicted to, like, TV shows. And then once you get into middle school, you're competing with billionaires for the girls in your school. And then finally you become an adult, and now you're going to be used as a battery.
Hmm.
Just kind of sucks, really. I mean, really kind of sucks.
Calibrate their films with specific color palettes. certain music
Yeah.
influence, and certain narrative beats, all to create maximum emotional renaissance and development brain. We associate a lot of this work with big tech, but Disney, funny enough, was there first. Before the 90s and 2000s, the big commercials.
Disney.
Oh,
was
why
big
is that
The
Francis?
technology they had to make some of those movies was crazy.
So
They
Valerie,
were-
I think I may be considered colorblind. Like I can see a lot of color, but sometimes I may see color to off you don't. So let's just say my Pringles can. This is a violet color. Kinda. This is a plum. So let's just say a dark purple and then a violet. Right? It actually makes sense. And the word flavor on here is a highlighted yellow. Right? I mean, I consider myself as colorblind because us men are more likely to be considered colorblind, which is really interesting. You're part colorblind, so you see it as red, Lisa? Yeah. Really? Huh. Yeah, I totally understand why you think so. Yeah, yeah, I could talk to him. Well, only if you want him to, Greg. I forgot Penelope's here because I don't want to. It doesn't get if I swear by accident. Only if you want. And Valerie, you're fully colorblind. I didn't know I know that's possible. They could be fully colorblind.
Told us about like everybody else.
The problem was still that children.
By the way, you know what went harder than any Disney cartoon? Popeye.
I agree. I'm a fan.
It's not even remotely close.
I'm a fan.
Successful ones don't turn a company into a conglomerate. Disney's parks were making serious money, but while you can hook children in with films while they're young, they aren't the ones
Just a real shit.
Tom and Jerry
Yeah,
too.
they needed to tap into that adult market.
Okay.
Look at what Disney himself explained.
We all know physical design. Well, you have to feel for the adult, or well, the adults have the money, the children don't have any money.
So they had to crack adult films. And luckily, in the early Disney movie, Peter Pan provided the perfect solution. You have to stop people from growing up. Disney later summed up.
You're a fan of it too, Lauren? That's awesome.
Age decompression. That sounds
I
like,
look-
you know what? That sounds like
Oh, you
somebody
meant on the screen, Valerie? You think I look light gray? That's really interesting. That you see me in that color. I mean, you miss Tom and Jerry, don't you, huh? I've read the comments.
was talking about that topic. I was talking about
Oh, wait, age decompression. Wait, I think you mean age regression. What the heck is age decompression?
going all the way. Age decompression.
Decompression?
That sounds like, you know what? That sounds like somebody that like was talking about that topic I was talking about earlier, right?
Since we're talking for the last 10 to 20 years, we've been sold the idea that adulthood is a rude awakening. And of course, it feels like
Oh, it is. It sucks. I wish I could be a kid again. Absolutely. 100%. But you can't be.
sometimes work, bill, and stress,
Yeah.
disappointments and friendships, relationships.
Like, I got bills under my fucking desk I gotta pay.
Sorry.
That reminded me. Says past due. What?
Strangers glare at you for making eye contact. You spend your days in cramped flat sheds, walking concrete streets, working in glass offices. Not extraordinary places bursting with color and light. This isn't what you were promised throughout childhood. You're a princess, a prince, a chosen one, just waiting to be discovered. The problem is that when you treat adults like children long enough, they start to behave like them. The infantilization of culture.
So basically, I know this YouTuber, right? Moon is controversial, but still an interesting video. There is nothing wrong with being a Disney adult. As long as you still do, like for me, I'm pretty childish, but you know that how all of you know, I need to up a video. The way that the New York Karen acted downstairs. Even though she wants to threaten to arrest me, though, like I know she's stressed out that night, but she still shouldn't be doing that. I have never met an adult that would talk like that. Like, yes, I get my meltdowns, but literally, when I said calm down, that is how I act in public. You'd be surprised. I mean, there was a couple incidents I did walk down because of stress and trauma, right? But not screaming, no. No. Like me, it's when it makes me uncomfortable. Say, go away, like that, right? But that's about it. I had never, ever met anyone like an adult of that age. Okay, even if they're a teenager, for example, um, to act like that. And you're childish, Mia. Same here. And yeah, she was, wasn't she, Garnet? Like the way that all you heard in that day, it kind of plays in my head because wow, like I again, the husband is also trying to put up with that. Um, I just never had that type of interaction, and that makes sense. And again, I do tend to act really childish though. Most of the time I do, but how? Um, it's kind of amazes me. Oh, really, Jared? Trevor like Tom and Jerry? Well, that's great that he does. Even if he doesn't, that's that's still understandable. And you used to have teammates that screamed at each other, Malcolm. I can't even imagine that football. I don't know if I could handle that. Well, yet again, football is different, so it makes sense. And you experienced that type of interaction too many times in your life, Lisa. Especially where you're from. Actually, that's pretty normal. The funny thing is, out here in my state, that doesn't really happen here. Not that I know of. Like normally, I think like kind of like how Mexicans are too. If you hear someone arguing, you just don't want to be involved. You just don't care, right? It's kind of like that. But let's just say I've seen like a lot of videos in Great Britain. Like, oh yeah, you go over your Pretzelenko. You basically cut in front of me in the left intersection when I had to go to Buckingham Palace. You son of a biscuit, of a bloody biscuit. You know, something like that. It makes me laugh. I've seen those type of videos. I'll show that next. Okay, it's impressive how people in Europe would act like that. That wouldn't happen in my state. In fact, that wouldn't happen where Ren, Sam, Mason, Schulste, Garnet are from. That doesn't happen where they're from. It doesn't happen out here. I'm thinking, what the heck are you know? Like it makes me laugh because is this common? So it's kind of funny how that works. Like it's built in our DNA or something, or environmental DNA. Um, you were at an interview and they yelled at you for being colorblind. I'm so sorry. They need to get fired for that. I'm so sorry to hear that. And that's not your mistake for being colorblind. For instance, yeah, for what I've seen, well, it does depend where in Europe. I know it is what, like most of Europe, but some parts aren't like that, I believe. Oh, Rin, is that so? Oh, yeah, that's true, but not as common, though. Not as common. But it does happen, of course. Hi.
To society. It's my safe space. I'm protecting my energy. This is my self-care. We built an entire vocabulary around treating the challenges and practicing the language of mental health. Which
Damn it, I got an ad. We had to wait. Um, what movie is that? Anyway, hey Eric, why do you feel bad being Japanese when you didn't do anything? In fact, I'm a little bit jealous you're Japanese. I do not know why. I love being an American. Reminders of him? Huh, I wonder what that's about. I'm trying to wait for the ads. The video's almost over. And Adrian, what question do you have?
Is cooking so hard right now?
Oh, Dumbbell. How many planters have you planted today?
I've been waiting on this for a while. God damn.
I have not grained.
Adulting? Yeah, bro. Like this is.
I don't think it's out yet.
I'm gonna take this back 15 seconds. Real quick.
Scream 7? I mean, I seen the trailer.
I'm protecting my energy. This is my self-care. We built an entire vocabulary around treating the challenges and practicing the language of mental health, which makes it impossible to question. If someone says Disney is that safe space, what are you going to do? Tell them that their feelings are
Get
wrong?
out, bitch.
Sorry.
Coping mechanism?
Yes.
Sound like a monster. And that's the shield. Corporations love this because the customer.
Age, I remembered, yes.
Well-being in life is a customer.
I hope she's not because too stalking you.
Now we all turn to our favorite
Well, the thing is, like, that's not even a bad thing. It's not a bad place. It's not a bad thing to have a safe space. Like, I have a safe space. I just go back and I play video games and I just forget about things. But the thing is that if your entire life is revolving around that and you're not doing anything else and it's negatively affecting other aspects of your life,
Mhm.
you need to you got to come to Jesus at a certain point, right? You got to figure out, like, what's really going on here? What am I doing with my life?
It is a member in a rock. Some play the video games they played as kids or cook food they had as kids. It's okay to escape addiction. But when manufactured on an empire global corporate level, escaping becomes a trap its subjects will hopefully live in because the alternative is too frightening. And this is jargon they've been made for a long time.
Yeah, Eric, I agree with Jared here. What homework do you have to do?
Call this automaton fluency. The idea that people escape the anxiety of freedom by adopting prepackaged identities. You don't have to figure out who you are if someone's already done it. You don't have to face the terror of choice if the choice has already been made. So in this sense, escapism might be the biggest misnomer of the century. People are going to the same place, consuming the same
I
story.
think it's another example, I think, of the age-old moderation, right? It's like it's okay to do this sometimes. It's not okay to do this all the time. That's the problem.
And it's expensive.
Is riding the same rides, wearing the same ears year after year. There's no true exploration, just the illusion of exploration, buried in a form that feels safe and easy. You might have heard of Plato's allegory of the cave, which is one of the world's oldest thought experiments. Inside the cave, prisoners are chained up, facing the wall, watching shadows blink with the firelight. They've never been outside to see the real world, and the shadows are all they know. So to
This
them,
is what I felt like whenever I was playing WoW.
shadows are
I was only playing World
the
of Warcraft.
important bit is what happens when one prisoner finally gets dragged outside.
That's when I played Dark Souls 1. And then I immediately fell off the cliff and died. And then I banned 200 people on Reddit for bringing it up.
Blinding, the real world is overwhelming.
You got a lot of math, Eric. That's understandable. At least you got it done. And AJ, you could try typing it again. And Disney Road is expensive, huh, Mia? Or both of them. No, you don't have one in Brazil, Jaden. Only here in the U.S., Japan, I think China, maybe Hong Kong, and France. Those are the only countries that have a Disneyland.
Like generally doing things like I feel like I was born.
She's in jail?
Staring and
Well, that's great.
all that. I think that was my calling in life, to do nothing and maybe write some shit down.
How did you
Like,
know
that's
about that,
I don't
AJ?
think that I wasn't really born to really be a contributing member of society, and I think that to the extent that they tried to make me that, it's just been a problem. And never too late. Yeah, sure. And no, I'm being totally real. Like, I am totally satisfied doing nothing. It's great. And like you get because like you think about all those monks just sitting around there, those guys in
Yeah, I like books, Hillary. Yeah, I like to read. You looked her name up. I'm surprised you found her. Wow.
Like, they've never been stressed out in their life. There's never been a problem ever. Nobody's gonna get worried. Everything's gonna be fine. Low cortisol? Yeah. No cortisol.
When someone
It's
goes
gone.
thrown into the unknown,
Oh, is that kill you?
that they want to go back.
Yeah.
Disney manufactured a fake representation of adventure that keeps people cocooned inside their cave. And
Cocooned.
honestly, it's kind
That's
of
good.
genius. For the most extreme followers, it made the cave so beautiful, so emotionally optimized, so perfect.
Oh boy, Jason, I'm sorry to hear that.
But Plato's point wasn't that the cave is evil.
Well, it's also like, I mean, because you got to keep in mind, like, there's another factor to this, and it's that, like, you have a lot of young people, and, like, you're 24, you're, like, let's say you're 30 years old, and, like, you don't have a college degree, or let's say you've got a college degree in graphic design, and you got replaced by ChatGPT, and you're fat now, and you don't have a girlfriend, and, yeah, you're probably going to want to look at video games. You're going to care a lot about video games, because the thing is that
society has left a lot of people behind, and it's important to keep that in mind. It's not like it's like these people are like Disney adults are losers in a lot of cases, but sometimes people that are losers are not always losers.
You just ate dinner,
You know,
Dumbo?
you-
Was it
you can
delicious?
feel a degree of sympathy, or like, it sucks that you're in
Oh,
this
you did,
situation,
Lisa?
but
Well, that does ease the mood.
it-
That's
it is.
awesome.
It does. It sucks. It's sad that they're in that position.
Eric Little One, yes. The video that we're watching is about how on earth are Disney adults real? Basically, how some adults like me would act really strange when they visit Disneyland, and how it can be pretty expensive and other weird parts about it. It was a really interesting video. I thought I could just share that for a little bit. The best and worst mall game on every. Oh yeah, I need to talk about Plants vs Zombies for a little bit because that's what's on the title. What's another video about PVZ though? Not really. Well, at least you ate, right, Dumbo? And you told him that you know someone who loves One Piece. Oh, really, Lisa? That's nice. I'm not surprised that you didn't mention my name. That'd be fine if you did. But he wouldn't know who I am, of course. And Francis, it's my pleasure. I feel comfortable sharing that. Yeah. Let's see, where's this guy playing on? Oh yeah, I need to watch Zach Scott playing PVZ 2.
Give me a second to think that. There's a lot going through my brain.
Oh, no, let's see the mobile game. I know there's like not the, yeah, another version of PVZ. PVZ. Oh no, not again. No. Oh, come on. Okay. Wait, what countries are they from? Okay. Bulgaria. Oh, the Bulgarian guy's kind of hot. Indian. No, they're all the boys are really good looking. The women look beautiful too, though. Bulgaria, India. Okay, everyone. Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win? From left to right. Okay, the left one is kind of cute though. Bulgaria, India, the United States. I think that's Cuba. Bangladesh. Oh dear, I don't know what country he's from. I can't see the flag though. Germany, Ecuador, Thailand, Brazil, which is the shortest girl there, Colombia, and Venezuela. Yeah, I know my flags. Oh, he's Spanish? Oh, he's Syrian? Oh, the Syrian one is kind of hot though. Wait, is that really where they're from? The German one's kind of cute though.
Setting a different country, but only the smartest one will walk away with $500.
You think Bulgaria, Adrian?
Let's meet the contestant.
Hi, my name is Jordan, and I'm representing Bulgaria.
Sam, India. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself.
Landon, USA. Adnan, Bangladesh. Abdul from Syria. My weakness is math. And yeah.
Oh my Alon. Okay, I'm gonna go with Cuba. Anyway, him.
Ursula, Ecuador.
My name is Robert. I'm from Spain. My weakness is math, apparently. Nicholas from Germany. Weakness, everything.
He's German? It goes to show you cannot guess where people are from. You cannot guess where people are from. It's so funny how the globe works that way, doesn't it? The German guy looks like he's white American.
Jim from Thailand. I like geography. I actually don't like math that much.
That
Brandon, Colombia, weakness, none.
Hi, my name is Mariana. I'm from Brazil, and my strength is definitely math. The rest. Hi, I'm Natalie. I'm from Venezuela.
I can tell she's Venezuelan. All right, so I chose Cuba. Let's see. We got AJ's Bulgaria, Jason is Ecuador, Jaden is Germany, and wait, I chose Cuba, right? No one chose Cuba yet. Lauren, you think it's Bangladesh? You think the Spanish one will win Garnet? And then Jerry, do you think Thailand? Malcolm, you think Venezuela?
What vegetable is the main ingredient in the Middle Eastern dish baba ganoush?
Eggplant. And the American knows that.
If you have 7 dozen cookies, how many cookies do you have in
12,
total?
24. And they're fast.
What is the largest building by square footage owned by the U.S. government?
The one on the
Oh, it's the Pentagon, right.
Who's the most famous living person from Portugal?
Wait, he's Portuguese?
Okay, who wrote the famous poem The Raven? Yeah, let's go. We need to skip that. What city was Pablo Escobar from?
That's in Colombia.
What is the study of languages?
I forgot the name. Linguistics.
Image question. Okay, who is this person from history?
Frederick Douglass.
What is this body of water?
It has to be. Oh, it's the Gulf. It's the Persian Gulf, right? Which basically borders Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and then Iran. So I remembered, and yeah, let's see. That's supposed to be. I get both of them mixed up. That's Yemen. That does touch the Persian Gulf.
Who is this person?
Yep. He was on movies.
What is this object? A Bunsen burner.
Yep, I had a feeling for chemistry.
Okay, what country is this landmark from?
Istanbul. That's in Turkey. Yep, I recognize that gorgeous mosque. I would love to visit. Literally. Great. So you agree with me? You think Cuba will win? And you think Brazil will win, Francis? It is like the 11th of Christmas, isn't it, Mason? And Valerie, you're really bad at Christmas. I don't blame you, hon. And Lisa, this was uploaded 11 hours ago, but this is my strongest point. I'll do half of it because it's 60 minutes.
What kind of question do you guys want? Science? You guys are both science. Okay, what do you call this object?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the one that swings.
Yeah.
Oh,
Metronome?
you want to skip it?
No, it's not metronome. A plum.
Plum bob.
Never heard of it.
What animal is this? Ready? What animal?
Oh no, right hand.
Yeah.
I forgot that's what a ram panda. Well, the India one
You
lost.
can still win $50 if you correctly got the winner. So you think it'll win the winner?
Gotta go America.
USA. What was the world's most visited website in the year 2001? Yahoo.
I forgot Yahoo was around.
English is the official language in what Central American country?
Belize.
Central America. What is the world's most popular island in the Caribbean where English is the official language?
Puerto Rico. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, it is Jamaica.
What automaker manufactures the Sprinter van? Mercedes.
Yeah, you forgot about Yahoo, Malcolm, huh? I didn't know what the option that was too, Margaret.
What country has the highest average elevation?
Peru. Oh, it's not? Wait. Oh, I think it's Nepal. Wait, the country that's the highest elevation? Oh, it has to be Nepal, right? No? Oh, okay, I was close. Because the Himalayas, so it's Bhutan. And Margaret, that's cool. You like? Oh yeah, I love geography. Of course, you always wanted to learn more about geography. I don't mind teaching you. It's my strongest point, right, Green? I'm surprised you're both wrong.
Robert. What is the largest type of lizard that is native to the Americas?
You see iguana?
What birds are known as sea parrots due to their large, often brightly colored feet?
I don't know.
Puffin?
Brightly.
Puffin? What
Huh.
country has 11 official languages, including English, Afrikaans?
South Africa.
What are fingernails and hair made of?
I never. Oh, the Cuban guy got it again.
We'll go to image questions. What animal is this?
Yeah, I figured a lot of Spanish speakers. You know what a zato is, right? That adorable. What the heck? Like sea lizard? In my favorite country, Margaret, I don't really have one. But if I had to choose, it would have to be Switzerland. Also, we had a Switch viewer, but I know Dr. Denso told me that life gets it away with a lot of you, so he hasn't been here. So basically, when they just earned them, I forgot how much money. I think they could get like $500 US dollars. So that's what they usually do.
Wow. Now, what is this object?
Jack?
Uh, oh, when you looked up when you looked up cars, right?
Also known as hydraulic trolley jack.
I think I
What
don't know.
country does this name also represent? China? No.
Oh, my Japanese. That's Tokyo, because you got that red tower, and behind that is supposed to be Mount Fuji. Oh, so pretty. It's so weird. So this is Tokyo, but why does Mount Fuji look so far away from the city though? But at the same time, it doesn't. Didn't Chad even say the last time he was here needed time for his mental? Oh, damn it! I forgot who Chad was. I don't remember about Chad. Oh my, I feel awful. Maybe because he wasn't here much. I think he said that, but I can't remember right. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised he did. And it does look beautiful, doesn't it, AJ?
India?
Tokyo.
Japan. What country is this from? Italy?
Oh dear. Oh, it's
Who is
Jordan.
this man?
Escobar. Wait. Oh, whatever.
What is the French word for French?
Francais. Well, the Venezuelan girl lost.
$50 if you correctly predict the winner. What is Egypt's largest peninsula? Elisa Gaga. What country borders Saudi Arabia on a small man-made island? Qatar.
Kuwait.
It was Landon and Robert. Rock, paper, scissors.
Who else is Kuwait?
Good. 2 out of 3. What alphabet does the Russian language use?
Cyrillic.
You speak that? Do you know that?
Bulgarian also used Cyrillic alphabet, but it's still a different language.
What city was conquered by the Ottomans?
Constantinople.
Constantinople. You got it. What sea is between Ukraine and Turkey?
Black Sea.
Mhm.
Oman.
The Cuban guy got it though.
What city has suburbs including Naperville, Aurora, and Evansville?
Colorado.
What?
Colorado. Aurora. That's in Wait. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not Illinois. That tricked me. Yeah, it's Colorado. Like the Aurora mall shooting, I heard. Yes. Colorado.
What city has suburbs? Naperville.
Wait, Chicago. What? Oh. Well, there is a city in Colorado named Aurora, which is outside of Denver. So Naperville, Aurora, and Evanston. I didn't know about that. And Valerie, that is not a country. Wait, hold on. It looks like Saturn. Yep, your city, Mason. Why does it look like Saturn? I'm so sorry, brother. I can't tell. He is doing great, isn't he, Garnet? Yeah, the Venezuelan one got eliminated. I'm not sure what that is. It looks like Saturn to me.
I totally said city. More than half of England's counties have what 5-letter ending? Damn, Shire.
Shire, right?
I know that.
Like Yorkshire, New Hampshire, like New Hampshire. I get it.
Country flag is this.
South Africa. Come on, make a hard one.
Hey guys, who is this person from history?
I forgot to. Yep,
What country is this from?
Spain. Oh wait, that's France. Oops, sorry. I'm thinking about the.
the winner.
Okay, the Ecuador girl lost.
What event was held for the first time in 1924
The Olympics. No?
Chamonix, France.
Winter Olympics. Okay.
What's the largest and southernmost region of Germany?
Bavaria.
Bavaria, bro. Okay, in what language were most of the important Hindu texts written? Tamil.
Yeah, it is Sanskrit. Just like how in Indonesia they have, it's like the Jawi script, I think. My mother's just walking the dog. Oh, the weather's nice out. I know it's not like a little bit warmer. But anyway, let's continue with the quiz. Sorry, I can air it out. Funny how my dogs bark every time they go out for their walks.
The 5 largest islands in the Mediterranean Sea are Sicily, Sardinia, Cyprus, Corsica, and Malta.
Oh wait, you know what? I want to take the mama very quick. I know she's gonna complain when I walk out barefoot. I'll be back. I need to show her that dessert. Okay. So everyone, I'm back. Not sure if anyone can hear me. I had to do like another video for pups. I saw like a Mexican dad. Well, they look like they're Cuban actually. That's holding his son. Cute. I thought I could do a video just to get out. But yeah, because I know the neighborhood may be a little new and boring. But still, since someone has been living here, shouldn't have a problem. But thank you, Ron. Not sure if any of you heard me when I was walking upstairs. I don't want to be too loud, of course. You know, it's not dark. So, Eric, they gave you 4 papers. I'll open this up a bit, and then we could continue with the quiz. That's a lot of homework, isn't it? Oh, let me show all of you. Hold on. My mother said that my name is on the lease. I forgot to mention that. Sorry, my hair looked like a mess. Oh, you couldn't hear me, Dumbo? I guess I was just running long enough.
Oh, Bella does it? I didn't know she knows how to use her do dig.
Sorry, why did I say that?
Oh, I am. Well, good.
Wait, Lisa, how did you know that? How did you know that? How did you know that? I didn't play that, did I? I'm probably going deaf.
So my test.
Oh yeah, Hawaii Hannah came back. That's good. Hope Alex is doing okay. What? Also, when you post, my advice is to not check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Dr. Danson. Well, I never bad habit checking like right away. Sorry to saw it. But yeah, I'll quickly view off from that. Also, I want to see if everyone basically heard the video. If not, I could always repost it. Yeah, Lit, it is. It's also, I just want to say you just commented this now. I don't think you commented earlier. But yeah, that's what my mother said, so that's good. That's really good. But yeah, it's pretty warm outside actually. Okay. It's supposed to be, I think, around 85 degrees. So while all of you are freezing up in the Northeast, it's practically, it's like late spring here. Give or take, well, mid-spring? Late spring is when we're like around 100 degrees or 95. And then early summer is more like 100, maybe 102. Oh, I just said that? Oh my goodness. I cannot think. Yeah, Lit, I guess your comment didn't went through it this whole time. I thought it, I guess I thought you weren't here. So, yeah, that was weird. Also, I want to put my beanie on. And then, of course, I want to get comfortable again. And then we can continue with the quiz. Yeah, you two must be acting up again. I kind of want to eat some chicken nuggets. Wait, I ate some earlier, right? I think I did. And Garni, you got back pain? I'm sorry to hear that, hon. It's because you've been studying for too long, and someone just voted this now. So no one came from the comments, but someone else must have came from Reddit or TikTok. I'm not sure. Well, whoever you are, well, thank you for voting. And um what do you want to share, Lit? I want to sorry, Dr. Denson, I'll do it once more. It's so nice to take fresh air with your mom. Also, I'm working on some drawing of you. Oh, well, that. Hmm. Wait. Okay. Hey, so my mother is about to leave from work just now, and then I guess you guys are gonna tell me that I just got back. I did wonder who my mother was talking to the other day. But yeah, I decided to share a little bit of the sunset again, and sorry for the awful lens. And again, for the ones that did like the Plants vs Zombies voice acting, I do thank Dr. Danson for thinking I could be a. Oh, there's Chris. Okay, so he must be done with them. Wait, let's see. Does that mean I got the house myself? Huh, maybe. Because I just love walking out. Oh. I think I had the house to myself. I think Chris is going with me. Yeah, he's going with him. So I got the house to myself for a short period. There's a time and I'm live streaming. Your DOS is biting you crazy, huh? But oh. Autumn, summer. Wait, what's there? Yeah, let's see. What is a doggy treat? Yeah, I had the house to myself. So I'm going to turn a fan off. What's a doggy treats? The good and fun? Good and fun. Okay, got it. Oh crap! Damn it! It froze. God damn it! Oh man, it must have crashed. Shit. I hate when this happens. I shut up where it's supposed to. Yeah. Come on. I want to share the video of the dogs eating. I hate how this phone is all dated sometimes. No, wait. So everyone, I just have a bad habit of showing everything. It's a diary for a reason. God damn it! The stupid damn app went freeze. Now I can't get the video done. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, because I'm low on storage. Damn it. I am home alone, pun intended, for the time being. Okay, until Twilight and Chris gets back because when we're not to work for the night. Also, I think my switch died even though it was plugged in. Yeah, I need to get a new switch soon, I think, because even if I don't have it turned on, it dies on its own if it's not charged. So I think the battery thing is dying. And then I'm still on the live stream right now, right? And then everyone's telling me to take their time. You like to diary things too, Margaret? And oh, there's Brian. I'm alone, right? And then here's this guy. Wait. Okay. See, this is what they're doing, right? Yeah, I don't need to add any hashtags or something. Forget it. Oh, at the time though. Thursday. Because the reason why I do all this is that I feel guilty that I don't document things in the past. So let's just say I lost my YouTube channel and then my other stuff. Let's just say I'm like a time hoarder. So I do this a lot out of habit because I don't know. It's I guess in like they're saying like blankets. Wait, fuck it. It's fine. Post it. Okay, right, Brian? Pun intended. Yeah, it froze SBI, so I had to reopen it again. But the video went through. So, Dumbo, your mom, dad, and little cousin, Patricia Whisker. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, at least you know how the way your mother acted. At least all of you are together, which is good. And your computer will crash here. Yeah, that happens to me every now and then. That's why I tried getting more storage off of my with my MacBook. Oh, great. I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to share what you typed in. So it's pretty much yes. And only if you want, only if you want. Honestly, like especially if you have OCD, definitely. I do that quite often.
using ChatGPT when writing sermons. I told you. This is the leader of 1.3 billion Catholics around the world. And then to announce it like this makes you wonder, how widespread is this issue? In a world's first, he urged priests to, quote, resist the temptation of using artificial intelligence when writing sermons because AI will never be able to share faith. And that's kind of crazy because if you think about it, if politicians are using AI to write speeches, governments are using AI to write laws, therapists are using it to respond to patients, and even now priests to share the word of God, in 5 years' time, how much of the world's thought will even be human anymore? Bro,
That is really, it's Dylan, right? Dylan Page, I'm gay. Love how random that is. I'm agnostic. I'm an agnostic Buddhist, and hey, mamas, I know you're not supposed to be in here, but you know what? Just for a bit, okay? Until they get back, I won't say anything. You just can't be on my clothes. See, there she is. I'm an agnostic Buddhist, and what are have Sunday lessons with the Buddha tree, with my Buddha tree. Okay, we got an hour and a half left. I used to visit across the street from where I used to live. Oh, wait. Them reading an AI Bible. I don't know. Weird joke. Oh, really, Jason? Why the hell is he doing that? I mean, I thought that's Crackhead John because he's in drugs and all. You can't wish you can make a TikTok mention. I'm surprised you're not able to. And the thing is that I'm watching a video for the ones that are a little confused what's going on because I know I switch topics a lot because of my ADHD. Oh, so Hannah just saw my story. Sorry, Dr. Tenson, I did it again. Oh, Hannah saw the story of me or the plus being fed. Hello, Dion. I'm finally able to access my account. Well, it got hacked? What? Hannah's account got hacked? And I've been doing so. So it's one of my followers, Jade. She hasn't been on here a while. It's the same way how Carol was able to get on, along with Brent, which is why he's here on YouTube. That's been happening a lot, and I don't know why, though. Also, Dumbo, I think you were like this. That's adorable, damn it. And that's in Amsterdam? Oh, that's cute. He made a lot of arrests for misdemeanor public misconduct. Oh, that's cute. Oh boy. You eating a salad right now, Lisa, because it helps you with your stress? I didn't know that sauce can help with your stress. And Jason, what happened? It is a Dorbacat, it is an AJ. This guy is not 5'4".
Can we see that? See what?
Lies.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
is.
you're 5'4".
He
How
is?
tall are you?
5'4".
I can't see if I have a measuring tape.
He's 5'4"?
How tall you are?
Is that what a 5'4" guy looks like? Huh.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're 5'4". How tall are you?
5'4".
I can't see.
She looks shorter than 5'4". I'm sorry. Then before we get back to the quizzes, yeah, Jared, that's my reaction exactly. I'm sorry. I like to talk stuff like this every now and then. How on earth is he 5'4" though?
You feel I have a measuring tape?
And
Okay, measure me.
Alright, let's check.
Are you for real?
How tall are you?
5'4".
Alright.
she looks like she's 5'2". I don't know why. I know that's like the average height of a woman, but really? Huh.
Can we see if I have a measuring tape? Let's check. You're about 5'2". It's not 5'4".
I was right. I was right.
How tall are you? 6'2". 6'2"? 6'2"? 6'2". Can we see if I have
Yeah, Brian, that's what I'm
You're
thinking
about,
too.
like, 5'5". Not 6'2".
Is he? What is he wearing? That's awesome. That's awesome, literally. That's awesome.
Not 6'2". How tall are you?
I think I'm around 5'2".
Alright, can we see if you're lying?
I can see her being 5'2". No, Rand, you didn't tell me your height.
5'4".
She's
Not
5'.
5'4".
Oh, I don't even know what to say.
She's
That's just
5'4".
How tall are you? 6'2". And if we check that? Yeah. Alright, can you hold the mic? Yeah. Can you take off your hat? Yeah. He's 6'2". He's not capping. Oh, yeah. Not capping. Yeah. We have not caught anyone capping. How tall are you? I'm 6'3". Can we see if I have a measuring tape? Yeah. You're actually about like 6'1" up. Hey, this is like the shoes. How tall are you? 6'1". I have a measuring tape. Can we see?
Oh, you're 5'2", Rand? Oh, you're short like me. I'm not seeing my height, but you're 5'2"?
Yeah, not 6'1". How tall are you? 5'4". Can we see that?
Really? Well, we got another short guy on here. Well, that's a coincidence. Oh, he does a lot of these. I'll do one more. So, Rand, are you okay? So, because I'm still pretty short here where I live, especially since it's mostly a Mexican community. Do you feel short in your country? And Valerie, yeah, it's free. You don't have to pay for anything. Okay, so how to get an account if you want to like stuff or follow, and but it's free.
How tall are you?
I'm 168 centimeters.
What is that in American?
I think that's 5'6".
It is 5'6".
I have to check out my shoes. My Jordans are really.
Oh yeah, I get a lot of comments about shoes. So.
Oh, Ren, oh, Shinemedicine, you're a girl. I thought you were a... Well, so basically in Japan, for a woman, you are average, I think. Right? You have to be average height, I think. I don't know though. They say the average height for a Japanese man is 5'8", and then for a woman is 5'3". So yeah, maybe you may be near average height for a woman there in your country. Yeah, it is coincidence. We don't use centimeters. We're one of the only countries in the globe that doesn't use centimeters.
That's a long one. Damn. Should I take off my hat?
Yeah.
The hat adds 3 inches.
I'm getting 5'6" and 3/4".
Oh, so I'm almost 5'7".
How tall?
And she's Asian.
5'6" and 3/4".
So let's just say for Asian standards, she'd be on the tall side.
So I'm almost 5'7".
How tall are you?
Well, even if she's not Asian.
4.
Alright, can we see if you're lying on a measuring tape?
Yeah.
Alright, let's check. You're actually.
Hey, Amelia, oh, you guys are late.
5'4".
Oh, damn, that's right. I knew what's missing. So, never mind. The timer got moved. That's why it looks weird. Now I understand. Like, I'm thinking, why does the live stream look different? It's because the timer is here, right? That's weird. They moved it. Well, it looks all right. I guess it looks better. It looks a little weird. Huh? Interesting. Oh, so what happened? You were for the why were you in hospital for? Yeah, Jason, the timer moved from at least from my screen. Mm-hmm.
I think I'm around 5'2".
So not a weird update. Yeah, I'm not sure, AJ. But Millie, what happened? He's 6 foot? She's wearing heels.
That's it. Are you saying I'm lying? Maybe. Are you?
5'3".
Alright, can we see if you're lying on a measuring tape?
What? Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, she's 5. She's 4'11". Really?
You're about 4.
She looks like she's 5 flat.
What? Okay.
Yeah, she's really short though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amelia. You need a break. And you just got home 10 minutes ago. I swear they're writing you down to the Quaisel. I don't understand why. I hope your boss understands. You're 6'4", Malcolm?
How tall are you?
5'4".
Yeah, some of these are the same people, of course.
How tall are you? Excuse me, how tall are you?
7'1".
Oh, really? How tall are you?
5'6".
Alright, can we see if you're lying on a measuring tape?
Yeah.
You're actually about 5'8".
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's 5'8".
You're about 5'4".
Yeah, some of these are the same clips. Interesting. Really? That's AI. What's the point of this? No offense, but come on. Really? Oh, brother. I'm not gonna like the video. I'll read the comments, though. I'm surprised he got a lot of views. No hate. Hatred. It doesn't say AI. But it is AI, though. Hush, mamas! Unless maybe it is an AI. What is he using? It doesn't. Others will say AI on it. Huh. Weird. It is cool. Like, if it's not AI, then cool then. But I'm not gonna like it, though. Yeah, me too, Lisa. Literally. And Margaret? 5'6". Give or take. And yeah, me either, SBI. I don't get that, to be honest. All right, one more video. There are men out there who are gay and too scared to come out, so they just keep dating women and mentally abusing them. Well, I want to say mentally, like depending, like I mean, I agree with this to an extent, but the thing is, though, what if some of the gay men are in forced relationships? I get it. I do get the caption, but some of them might be forced, though. So, I don't know. I'm be 70 in June. Want me to name names? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, you're shorter than I, Margaret? 5'3"? You're 5'3", right? I don't fully agree with this though, but I get it. I do. Anyway, moving on. You want Music Maker? Oh wait, Gabriel, I'm so sorry. Make a school bus. What do you mean by Music Maker? I hear music. Oh, is this someone's truck? Oh, so you're short too. You're 5'1". So it's you. Mia. Let's see. Ren. Where's me personally? Dumbo, he's like the tallest of the shorties here. I can come back to the geography quiz later. God, it's so dark in here. I just noticed that. Really? Disturbing phone calls in public? That's pranks, isn't it? I forgot who else is short in here. I wasn't paying attention. Gabriel is saying he wants to. Oh, me disculpas. Gabriel, thank you for telling me about the dumbbell. He wants to become. That'd be awesome, Gabriel. I can see that. In fact, I always wanted to sing music. Like, let me play a soundtrack. Dumbo is gonna know what this is. Hold on. The hell is this? I'll go wait for the ads first. Well, that loads up. Hold on. Sounds cute. Oh, but you know your music, don't you? Yep, the Far Future Discotron 3000. It's not bad. Let's see, what's another one? Oh yeah, I like one of these. These were my favorites. Oh, let me speed this up. Hey, it's really catchy. There, give myself a little light. Yep, Frostbite, Cade's dumbbell. You don't remember if it's mid or final? This is the mid wave. The mid wave. Who's leaving? Oh, that's another. Okay. It's mid wave. You hated the Far Future, Brian? I just don't like the music for it that much. You heard the frustration, they were difficult. From what Zach was playing, they do look difficult, don't they? You know what? I want to see him very quick, then I'll. You know what? Hold on. I haven't watched that channel in a while. Did that music iceberg? I want to rewind. I know one of his video went viral. Oh, that was someone else. He does. I do like how he talks about other topics, though. It sucks that they don't get a lot of views, though. Oh, which one was I on? Oh, he did so many of these. Damn it. I don't think I finished part 3. The furthest that you went to, Malcolm, was the piracies. I think it was 2. I think it is when I didn't knew that the neighborhood. I used to live. I used to listen to them. I think that's the furthest it went for me. You remember that was the video we learned about the song? Wait, what video was it, Mason? I'm sorry. This is soft rock. Oh, that's a good song.
Son Cubano. This is a form of music and dance that originated in the islands.
It's okay, mamas. Quiet. Quiet. Hush. Hush. Summer. Ebony. Hey. Hey.
Son Montuno. This is a subgenre of son cubano that was developed by Arsenio Rodriguez in the 1940s.
So, SBI, this is titled Every Music Genre Explained Part 3 by LJ, and this is from 3 years ago. It's like a little iceberg of different types of music genres. Yep, pretty much that's what it's called. Oh, yeah, Mason, you still remember that? I can't believe it. I can't believe they named the damn song of that. I also like how this is like a history lesson. Tell me about a green, isn't it? That's what I like about this channel. Because he puts a lot of effort doing it.
Songo music. This is a mixture of Changui and Son Montuno.
Summer, you're hiding behind the map book, aren't you? My black bean, my black bean.
So Beastie Pop. This is a form of British pop music that was made in the 1980s that incorporated elements of jazz and soul music.
Oh, Jerry, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. And what I love about music is how many music genres there are. Tell me about the shows.
Soukous. This is a genre of dance music from Congo Kinshasa and Congo Brazzaville, which was inspired by Congolese rumba in the 1960s.
That's in Africa. I do like African music. I like it.
Southern Gospel.
Oh boy! Oh my gosh! Southern Gospel. They do have really good music. My favorite, Valerie, I think it has to be hard rock, but I do like French, and I guess you could say Japanese music, which is anime music. Oh, Margaret, you noticed that, didn't you? It's because it's to avoid copyright. That's why he basically added that girl dancing.
A genre of Christian music that
You like the temple,
from the
Adrian?
southeastern of the United States.
Basically Baptist music. Mixed like soul music. You love Southern Gospel, Lori? I can see why. I did grow up a little bit of Southern Gospel music because I grew up Baptist. I remember The Simpsons. They did a really good episode of that. Amen, right, Mason? Southern Gothic.
Southern Gothic music. This is a style of alternative country lyrically inspired by the Southern Gothic literary genre.
That exists? Southern Gothic? That's a thing? Oh man, I think the candle's dying out.
Southern hip hop. This is hip hop music originating from the American South, especially Atlanta, New Orleans, Houston, Memphis,
Really?
and Miami.
Dirty South. So that's sorry. That's drip. That's drip. Well, kinda.
Southern metal. This is metal originating from the South.
I wonder if Dumbo heard one of these. Yep, Southern hip hop, Amelia. And Southern rock too. You listen to some Southern goth. I didn't know that, Mason.
Roots rock that originated from the American South that usually contains long jam sessions centered on the boogie rhythm.
This is so deep Southern music. You remember if you did, Dumbo? You don't listen to Drip, right, Jason?
Southern soul.
You heard of the sweet? Yeah, that's a popular one, huh, Margaret?
Music originating from the American South that usually has a stronger gospel influence. Space Age.
Wow.
Is a subgenre of pop music.
You haven't listened to Missing Days, Dumbo? Yeah, with you working and other stuff going on.
Music is inspired by and associated with the space age of the 1950s and 60s.
Oh, that they having cartoons and such? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If it ever made music, it would be rock, Brian. That's your type. Space disco. It's amazing how old these songs are. 1977? Damn it.
Space music. This is a subgenre of new age music that's meant to evoke feelings of contemplative spaciousness.
Quiet, mamas. Shh. Hush. Hush, mamas. Hush.
Space rock. This is an offshoot of psychedelic rock characterized by
Hush.
song structures centered on instrumental textures that typically produce a hypnotic, throaty sound.
Hush. David Bowie? Oh, that's a good song. Rocket Man. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Hey, quiet, mamas. Oh, my song. So I'm a spacewalk person. I haven't heard of the Caretaker album, Leo. Je ne sais pas. You like most of them so far?
This is a genre of electronic dance music that's mainly associated with the UK garage scene.
Sorry. Hush
New
us.
subgenre of heavy metal music that originated in the late 1970s from the new wave of British heavy metal.
Speed metal, huh? You listen to Pink Floyd, Malcolm? It's an instrumental album about dementia. Really? I didn't know that.
Spirituals.
I
was
ought to
a
keep that in
genre of
mind.
African American Christian music linked with the hardships of slavery.
Good. Oh, I hear Spanish.
Style of Barbadian popular music that was created in the 60s and is primarily a fusion of Jamaican ska with Trinidadian rhythms.
That's a Barbados flag. I like how I hear Spanish outside.
Doom metal with psychedelic rock.
Stoner rock.
And emerged during the early 1990s.
No, not at all, Jared. Because the nostalgia. Let's see.
A group of 4 people and
String
the
quartet?
musical ensemble consists of 2 violinists, a violist, and a cellist. And if I'm not mistaken, would the group from the Titanic, they were a quartet.
They were? Oh, okay. So that's what string quartet is. When you got violin players, right? Violin artists that are in 4s. I didn't know that. No way! Really? You're kidding me. God, I swear, I hate that scene so much. I hate that scene so much. I'm not watching that movie ever again. It's that good. It's depressing.
Sunshine Pop. This is style of pop music developed in California that combines.
So quartet, Eric, it basically means 4, like a group, right? Because like quarter, it means 4. And then you like rock and pop the moles after dancing. You like speed metal, Dumbo? That's understandable. You seen that movie, haven't you, AJ?
The nostalgic moods of easy listening with an appreciation for the beauty of the world.
Just like the hippie era. So Penelope, sweetie, that was Titanic.
This refers to rock music that was made in Finland.
Yeah, Suomi. I'm sorry, my dogs keep barking. I want to do one more genre for now. They keep barking. Hush! Mamas.
Surf music.
Hush!
Known as surf rock or surf pop. This is genre of rock associated with surf culture,
Hush!
specifically found in Southern California, and was especially popular in the 1960s.
Quiet, mamas. I think I heard that song. Fatback, Link Ray. Oh, the Wipeout. Oh, come on. Everyone knows that song. I live right next to California. I should know. So it makes total sense. Let's see. There has to be a song that I like. Wait. Oh, what's the name of that song? Hold on. Kiss something. Oh no. It's so good. Where is it? I forgot the name of the anime already. Oh, you were thinking Kiss, right? Where is it? I like that song. No, I forgot the name of it. I need to write it down. I don't remember who plays it by. It's so good because I like the animation graphics. All right, we got an hour left. I hurried this up a bit. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember because I can't find it. Damn it. I mean, darn it. I keep rewinding it because I like it so much. Also, I need to brush my teeth. Wait. Oh, my Japanese may know what this is. I think I heard this song once. Oh, it's my pleasure, Leo. Honestly, it wasn't Kiss My Rose, Dumbo. I knew you were going to say that. And they got Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. What?
Which makes the other animals think you're
All right. You were thinking Kiss from Ross too, Lisa? When I said that, huh? I think I heard, listened to this song once. Wait, do I like this song? What's another song? You know this song, Rain? Oh. You heard this song too, Mason? How many views is it? 110 million. There's still comments in Japanese too. I want to read some of them if I can. I wonder what this song's about. Wait, this is from Evangelion? Evangelion? What? Money? Let's see. Tayo, I don't know what that little cute bending mark is. Tengo, I can't read the rest of that. And then something Rita, I don't know what the last one is. Because I love Evangelion. I didn't know that. You guys listen to my Japanese verse? Know what that song? Really? I'm surprised you three like that song. I know you probably know this too, right? It's really popular here where I'm from. Oh no, it froze! Damn it! A shit day! Why? I hit my TV sometimes, so I gotta wait a moment. TV, don't do this to me now. Oh, it does that because it's low on storage. You always want to learn Japanese, Leo? Me too. I mean, I only know like little bits of it, right? Because all I know is konnichiwa and ohayo gozaimasu was supposed to means good morning, and then if you want to say, well, there's multiple ways to say thank you, right? Just like in English. Domo, which just means thanks. Arigato is thank you, and domo arigato is thank you very much. And then to really, really sound polite, domo arigato shimashita. Or domo arigato, I say shimashita. I don't know why. It should be like a southern Japanese dialect or something for me to say that. Like southern Japan, like I don't know. I say that a lot for some reason. Hold on, let me continue playing the song. So it's 7 o'clock, right? Oh man. Okay, good. I thought I lost count. Waliichi? Watashi demo no. I can't read the rest of that. And then that Dainichimasu. Denimashite. Denimashite. I don't know what that means. See, I don't like this anime, Daga. I do like this opening. You can get on. Ta-da, ta-da, yukino yayainata. Seikai wa sairikonku wa soreru wo kiyoku ni shiyou. Jaina ni sei ni shiro. Soreru wo kiyoku Wait, let me speed this up to get my favorite part. Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. I used to play this on Go for a Walk to sing out loud in public. Seikai wo saikon kura sore yo kimi wo naishi yo Daijin ni sheni misero Shoden wo chibi wo I love that part so much. Yep, AJC. Oh my gosh. Wait, really? Is that so, Garnet? So, Francis, this is Attack on Titan. I think the reason it's so popular because it has to do with like the Mexican border and the Titans and whatnot, like drug smugglers or something. It's really popular out here in our state. I hear it all the time, kinda. Wait, are they about to die from the Titans? I forgot how graphic this anime is. It's not for the little ones. No. Even for me, it traumatizes me. I think I might have seen the last episode. It was really tense. Like I did saw it by accident, I guess. It was so tense. I can't explain it. You only seen it once, Mason? Yeah, it's gory. Really gory. Yes, I have lit because you're Korean. Mia told me about that. She did. She did. I don't know what anime this is. Sorry, I'll pray them down. Hey! Quiet. Quiet, mama. What? Hey. What? Oh, no problem, Dr. Tansen. Yeah, they come first. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm sorry. Ugh, for my dog's barking. Thank you for hush, Moss. Tell me in advance. I don't know what enemy that is. Oh, that looks good. That looks delicious. Hey, hush! Man, I forgot about Pizza Hut. Hush. Oh, I got 2 ads. Hush, mamas. But when everyone goes to bed, we could talk for a bit. Yeah, we can do that. And tomorrow I can remind you. Yeah, because I want you to feel my voice will be mental. Yeah, I didn't forget about that, Dr. Tansen. Yeah, tell me about it, Francis. I don't know when's the last time I even had it myself. I kind of like this theme song. You don't like Pizza Hut, Malcolm? Really? Well, that's understandable. So, Brian, I actually forgot where this song is from. It's called Stereo Boni Hitorhira no Hanabira. It came out like in 2004, I think. I could tell. It's amazing that that's how Japan was 2 decades ago. Is that supposed to be a flip phone? I mean, I know it's like the mid 2000s. I think Sonia Cross may not be growing through. You used to love this song, Garnet? I think it's just from Bleach. Summer? Yeah, let's just say that thanks to all these enemies, I know a lot of Pinky's songs. Wait, what are you bugging me for? Oh, I forgot I love this song. So, Jerry, Bleach is an anime, right? That came out in the mid 2000s. That's really popular. So is today. It's supposed to be about like this man that's supposed to be like I'm thinking he's like a soul slayer or something about like the spirit realm. But I don't know much about Bleach because I haven't watched too much of it. And you remember Bleach, Francis? I also love the song. David Bowie. Knows I'm just looking for. Hush, mamas. Yeah, you saw Mama Lisa. So we got 40 minutes. Changes. Don't want to be richer one. Changes. Changes. Just gonna have to be different ones. I may change ways, but I can change time. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, AJ? I love this song. I'm surprised David Bowie's saying this. Oh, no comments though. Damn it. So Dr. Jensen, it is changes. Is basically from Shrek, the second movie. Changes are taking the pace I'm going through. Changes. Changes. Look out, you rock and rollers. Changes. Changes. He just got pissed. Something happened, huh? But everything's okay at least. I'm glad. I see the music note, Amelia. Is it like for him, like going to the grocery store and someone basically upset at him? Also, huh? I think all my Japanese to see this. I know it's been that long already. Oh, all these generations, huh? Holy Buddha. Yeah, son, shit. 30 years for Buddha's sake. Oh my goodness. That's insane it's been on that long. I like these cute Japanese comments though. I just wish I could read them more. Oh, I can't believe it's been that long though. Yeah, 30 years, SBI. It's hard to believe it's been that long. And you know what? Let me look up something very quick because I like Pokemon, right? I wonder what's going on in the Pokemon space right now. It sucks because I know there'd be like another topic I want to talk about. Or all of you had to go to bed, but because my brain does that. Bad drivers, it happens, doesn't it? Oh, the voice actor Ash Ketchum. Yeah, oh my god, how hardly does she's been voicing him that long? I think my Japanese know about this, right? The world's first Pokemon theme park. It's been 3 weeks since it was opened, because of course that's where Pokemon originated from, and we gotta wait for the ads first. Someone did a video of it. His name is TDR Explorer.
David's here, the world's first parent Pokemon theme park. The peaceful 13-year-old Chris with his copy of Pokemon Blue, that he would be doing something like this, he would have freaked out, honestly. So we're here for the grand opening. I got tickets. I'm very fortunate. No idea what to expect, so I'm going to be showing you the attractions, the food, the merchandise, and the vibes. So get your Pokeballs ready. Let's go catch some Pokemon. So we're here at Florida 10.
Oh my Buddha, it's packed. Oh, yet again, this is Japan. Demo, it's so packed.
Last bedroom. Anyway, let's look at the video of it. So we have the Ace Trainers Pass, so we get access to a lot of stuff. Except we need to get a time ticket for the store and also one of the videos. So we're going to pop in right there. Alright, it's the Trainers 410. It looks like we're going in.
So first is Punch the Monkey. Well, okay, that's second, and then the Pokemon or the Poke Park. Oh, someone's wearing a Mudkip. Someone's wearing a Piplup hat. Piplup hat. Oh, look at that backpack.
Here we go. So I need to do the end time entry, so we're going to do the app right now.
Oh, I think I saw my Pokemon card that man gave me eons ago.
Dice King shop. Alright, 12 o'clock. No. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock for.
Oh, Mason, I don't remember, to be honest. I actually forgot. I actually don't remember because I didn't bring it up enough. Yeah, Brian. I forgot the name of the game. That's so horrible. I'm surprised people still like it. Pokemon Playhouse.
We run in at 10:07. No. Well, we forgot the shop. So we missed out on the.
Let's see. Someone says here, I can't be the only one who feels a little disappointed. Hear me out. For the brand of Pokemon and all of the support behind it, it seems very bare. Minimum. It could have been leagues more immersive. I don't know what that means. With more cutting edge to. Oh, that's true. Not a whole deal. Basically explains that it seems a little plain, right? Because he says that there's like a lack of gadgets, and because you know how developed Japan is. So instead of simple statues of the maybe and a medical correct Pokemon, I have to agree. You know, it is beautiful though. Especially if all the concept art leading up to the opening. As a longtime Poke fan, I feel everyone is enjoying breadcrumbs. Yeah, he has a point. I often visit Japan and amusement parks around the road. Yeah, it does look a little dull. I mean, it's cute, but yeah, I thought Japan would put more improvement, especially with the bullet train and such. It feels bare minimum, closer to a museum, yeah, than a music park. I wish they made a real Pokemon park with theme rides. I agree. They don't have any of those. You know, it is cute. Kawaii Daga. They didn't put like enough. And it's supposed to be around 30 years, right? Sanshi. Yeah. Haunted house of all the ghost Pokemons. I have to agree. A museum where you can see Pokemon fossils and insects. A Pokemon Stadium fishing mini games. I have to agree with that. Team Rocket random show on the streets. Pokemon egg you can carry around that opens up their certain amount. Oh, I know they didn't. Oh, Japan should have thought about that. Like it could be like a fake egg, and then once you buy it, it will just turn off or something. Yeah. Oh, there was still way more for that. Pokédex to scan Pokemon, like Pokemon Go, so to speak. Oh, or that makes a Pokemon, because I used Pokemon Go once. Yes, I'm a Poke fan man myself, so I know what I'm talking about. Like the wands in the Harry Potter Universal, and that's just right. So it does look a little anticlimactic, but it's not horrible, of course. So now I see why people thinking it's not that impressive. So that makes sense. My least favorite Pokemon, Leo? I don't like Ekans. I don't know why. Ekans I'm not really a fan of. To be honest. Ekans. But yet again, I don't like Ursaring. I'm not a fan. For some odd reason. And then if I could add one more. I am not a fan of Beedrill. No. It's not that great of a Pokemon, to be honest. Yeah, Aldwin. You don't like that much? It shows you like Pokemon? I remember years ago someone went to Japan and drew Pokeballs at people. That was Logan Paul, Francis. Yeah. I know, yeah, that was him. He got banned for life in Japan. He's not allowed to go back. And this, even though he's popular, he is not allowed to go back. Like, he's banned for life. Unless his soul dies, maybe. It's not as great as it should be, but it isn't bad either. That's true, Jason. Yeah, you don't like that Pokemon either, Visa? I know you can't see much, but it doesn't seem much. I do like how when Japanese talk. I do. I feel bad to say it's a cute language. It bothers me. Arigato gozaimasu. See, this is cute though. It is. You know, kawaii, daga. They should have put more.
The first Pokemon you ever see in the game, I'm pretty sure, is a pigeon. That is so cute. This is so cool.
But I do give him credit though for putting the effort. He got the Oddish, he got the Rattata. I should do Pokemon voices. I'm thinking about it on TikTok.
I'm getting emotional.
I don't blame him. He loves Pokemon. Again, it's been around for 3 decades. Also, he's carrying a Master Ball, I could tell. And a Pokeball. I love his outfit.
I know. I'm a 40-year-old man comment.
He's 40?
I get it. But like 13-year-old me is like, pretty happy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Put something together. That's why I'm wearing sunglasses. This is so cute. This is adorable. Bellsprout and...
I see Nidorino.
It looks like they're fighting. The girls are fighting.
Oh, I forgot the name of that Pokemon. The one was like a duck that he's carrying. Okay. Paris.
This is wonderful. I know I can't throw anything at them, but I'm resisting the urge.
Yeah, it is a cute language, huh? Sure. You used to have the Pokemon cards, but oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. I hate when that happens.
And Eevees.
I love the Eevees, though. I like how the signs were in Japanese. So many Pikachu, though. Unless she's playing the fake one. They're really cute, though. I do like how they have the voices to make it more realistic. Oh, they are in English. Oh, naruhodo. You like Eevee, Gurney? And Eevee's my favorite. Eevee is in the back. I'm just too lazy to get him out. And Dumbo, yeah, what question? We got half hour left. Is Pikachu a beginner Pokemon? Yes. Technically, it's supposed to be Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle, but Pikachu is definitely a 4 option because that was the one that Ash had from Professor Oak, whom is supposed to be Ash's rival's grandfather. That is a professor, right? And oh, he went to Disneyland too, and he went to the Disneyland in Tokyo. So he's like one of those like Disney adults. Interesting. I mean, the Nintendo Road has been around for 5 years. Oh my! Where have I been? The Nintendo Road's been around for 5 years. Oh my Buddha, that's a long time. That's a long time. Wow. That's a long time. Oh my. I'm sure your dad likes Pokemon too, Penelope. I'm sure he does. I'm glad that the kennel hasn't burned out yet. Jigglypuff is pretty cute, man. Yeah. Or her name in Japanese is Portland. Yeah, Portland. I don't know how to say is. Portland, kawaii. Daga. I do prefer Eevee. Or Shosti. I see like a light. Is that must be a star. Or Mew. I see like a star unless I'm seeing things. Oh, it's just a plane. It says we got half hour left. You more Snorlax house? I like Snorlax. I really do. Come to excuse me, think of it. Oh. Excuse me. Woo. Asmongold did another video. Oh, I think those two are back. I'm trying to find another video. She lost 140,000 followers after her filter failed. Huh, that's interesting. The spiciest snacks? Yeah. I guess I could watch that. I mean, I thought they were because my dogs bark a lot. Usually I can kind of tell. They should be here shortly, I believe, Miller. Or better yet, probably by the time you go to bed. Yeah, so as long as you're doing that, I'm just gonna write for the ad very quick. My least favorite Pokemon type, Leo, Poison. I'm not really much of a fan for Poison types. There's something about them I don't care about. I'm more the normal type. Damn it. Well, someone's for the spicy food thing because of the stupid ads. I lost track. Unless it saves my spot. Oh, I forgot about Angry Asian. But the thing is, the little ones right here. He swears a lot. Okay. You don't like Pokemon? You don't like poison types either, Jason?
Snacks in the world, from melt your face off street food in Thailand to this insane creation in Mexico. Because I want to know who has the.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch this because I'm gonna get hungry. Maybe just for a bit. Oh, they're back. I was right. No, I'm gonna get hungry if I think about that channel. I'm not sure who to watch. Oh. Yeah, I want to see what the streamer. No, well, I can watch on my own time. You know what? I want to see one about Lisa's country. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, Garden, I'm trying to find one, but I think I found one about Poland. This is 6 days ago. Europe's safest city, which is Krakow. He's visiting Krakow.
I visited in the last few months. And for example, this city, Krakow, an Eastern European city. So what am I going to do? I'm here for 2
Yep.
days.
Yeah,
First
see
of
Lisa's
all, I'm
flag.
going to one of the most roughest areas of Krakow.
We got
called
20 minutes
Nowa
left.
Huta. I want to see how life is there.
Wow, you can see the Poles have so much pride in their flag. I see 2 flags out of their window.
I'm going to walk around here in city center, talk to some people, hear about their experiences living in an Eastern European city. And tomorrow, I'm invited by supporters of Cracovia to witness the game against Bialystok. I'm buzzing for that, to be honest. So let's go, guys. So, guys, there we are. Nowa Huta, one of the so-called most roughest areas of Krakow. It was intended to be a communist city here, but when the workers, the Catholic workers who worked in the steel factory, tried to build their own church, it wasn't allowed, and then riots broke out. So, Nowa Huta, let's see what we find here. Let's see how rough it is. Let's see if the stories, according to the internet, are right or not. And as always, I want to experience this myself and for my own opinion. So let's go. So this area is known as a very poor area. And the reason for that is that after the fall of the communism in 1989, the steel factory here in Nowa Huta was heavily restructured, which caused many people leaving without any job. So that's the reason for the poverty here in this region. So let's see if we can talk to some people and feel the atmosphere, basically. Hello, mate. Can I ask you something? Do you speak English a little bit? I have a question. This is Nowa Huta here. Tak, tak, Nowa Huta.
Means
Tak.
yes.
It's a good area?
Dobre.
So this is Centrum. Centrum there, tak. Okay. But Nowa Huta, is it a good area? Is it a bad area? Bad. Bad. Why? It's not. Okay, okay. No, okay.
Yep, it is.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Jared. Mm-hmm.
Big challenge here. Finding people who are willing to speak English as well. So, guys, a park in Nowa Huta Park is Swetsky. Swetsky. Is my Polish good? But a park.
So this is what a Poland map looks like? Fascinating. These are your addresses? Lisa, wow. Centrum Handlowy Nowy. I'm not sure the W is a V. Sizini. Nowa Huta. Osridial Teatran. Osridial Sport. Oh, that's a handful. Yeah, Polish is a little harder than I thought. It's quite the language. Osridial, I think it means street. Ziskolony? Interesting. Apartmenti. That's how you say it, huh? No, adorable.
Here in Nowa Huta, one of the roughest areas of Krakow. And I don't know if you remember Görlitzer Park in Berlin, full of people selling illegal stuff, doing illegal
Yeah,
stuff.
I could talk to
Let's
Dalton
see
Alice.
if, this park here in
And
Krakow
they
is
speak Polish,
compatible with
Margaret.
For starters, I just entered the park.
It just means that
In Berlin,
Zizien
I will see
Wielopolski lubi wieka Brytyjni. I know you say something about Great Britain, right? Aline Brazil lubi the Polski. Oh, there's 2 ways to spell it? Oh my goodness. I know there's 2 ways to spell it. What the? That's a cute accent mark. I know there's 2. One of the 2, Leo. She is saying something about Great Britain. I know that's one thing. I didn't know there's 2. You can say, is that Poland in 2 words?
Here, so far, it's clean.
My Polish is really
It's clean.
bad.
Maybe it changes, maybe it doesn't, but right now,
Oh, we got
it's a major
19,
difference than
20
the park
minutes.
I visited in Berlin, Görlitzer Park. Let's walk a bit here.
I miss living in Poland. You love the UK, but You tell me that's how you say Poland? You can say Poland. Hey Dalton, how have you been feeling? Alice told me everything what you've been going through because of the awful drivers. I didn't know you could say Poland in two different ways, Lisa. Oh my, that's a handful. But I don't blame you for missing living in Poland because you're homesick.
All right, I have a question. Do you speak a little bit English? Yeah. We're gonna
I can see
try.
a lot of Poles don't speak English. Interesting.
This is Nova Huta area. Is it a good area? Good area? Nova Huta? Good? Not good? Yes? It's good. To zależy. To zależy. So little good.
I can see Poles don't speak English much. They don't.
Okay. You don't speak English, yeah? Okay. I'm sorry. I don't speak Polish. I'm sorry. Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
He's
Bye.
really
Okay,
sweet
okay.
though.
Yeah, we get it. I would love to speak.
How many Poles speak
be able to
English?
speak Polish, but
And Valerie Doden is
think it's so
basically
difficult
Alice's
to learn.
girlfriend, right?
let's see
I
if we
mean,
can try
sorry,
some
boyfriend.
Polish.
And Clay was sick today, and Alice has been green. I'm sorry to hear that, Doden.
Kurwa. You guys
I guess he had to
use
drop
the
a lot of
word
milk,
kurwa
didn't
in
he?
almost every sentence. So that's the only word I know. Kurwa. And dobre. Dobre. Kurwa and dobre. But that's not going to take me far.
So
is it?
wait, 30% to 50 can speak English? Well, that can't be right. That's awfully big. 12 million people can communicate. No, there's no way that many Poles can understand English. No, no, no. 6% of the population can understand it fluently. Okay, now that sounds better. 30 to 50% though. You mean like bits, right? Proficiency? Only about 6 to 20. That's a big gap. 27% of the population is considered having high or good. And really? Young adults, 21 to. Oh, so yeah, I'm not a young adult. 21 to 30 is considered young adult. Are the most proficient, while older generations have shown significant growth. English is rarely spoken in Krakow. Well, he met two men that can't speak English, though. Oh, he's in a war area. That makes sense. 89% of Polish students are learning or can speak English. Hmm, interesting. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Lisa. It's not taught much in your country, at least since you live there. You haven't got much sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Donan. What's been going on? It sucks we only got 15 minutes left.
Here in Nova Huta, you see all those high apartment blocks.
I gotta say, though, it is a beautiful country. It is a really beautiful country.
Oh, that's you. Really quick. This is Nova Huta. Huh? Do you feel safe here? Yes? Okay. Well, short conversation. Sorry? Not so familiar because according to the internet, it is not safe. Now it's good. Okay. Have a nice ride. Bye.
Yeah, she's in a hurry.
Before, I think the same as in Ferrari, Bucharest. It used to be rougher here, maybe unsafe. But the lady, the lovely lady, says it's safe right now. Safe.
Well, that's good. I'm kind of curious. Can Mexicans speak English? I had to share this, which they can. It's just, I always wonder what's the percentage. With me, can Mexican go to heaven? What the hell? Did I ever tell you English was the hardest language for me? No, Garnet, you have it. I'm not surprised because you're Japanese, right? I'm not surprised because both of the languages are really different. So I can understand. Wait, not Mexican who can't speak Spanish. Yeah. Oh yeah, also the next, let's see, at 7:52, I gotta check what's going on in Mexico. That's for fun, or not for fun. Yep, exactly, Francis. I just thought I could just share it for the fun of it. I'm trying to find like a decent video of it. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What's the percentage? How many? Five to 12%. Interesting. 5 million. So 4 to 5% de americanos completed para in English. Interesante. Pero proficiency, so más o menos 10 a la 12%. Is that so? Really? You tell me that if I go to Mexico, I'm gonna hear English way less than. Oh, is Ireland the Mexico of Europe? Well, they do have quite a bit the relationship. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. I'm trying to find a no. Okay, where were we? So you nervous about work because your new boss is overworking you, Lit? I understand. I just hope that your boss isn't being verbally abusive. So Valiant, you think half and half? Sorry, I try to keep up your comments before it gets late. You know it is getting to that point. I'm just gonna find this one. Yeah, give it a see. El pelo la English is muy bien. I want you to know that. Because I know it could be muy difícil el habla en nuestro idioma.
Mexico City.
This is
Challenges.
3 months ago, so way before all of this has happened. Basically, he's paying people money if they could speak English.
It's in pronunciation. It's a
Oh,
difficult sentence.
he's cute.
Can you read the first
Anyway,
sentence? Yes.
also that Mexican flag is huge in the background.
A proper coffee cup.
Oh, he's wearing braces.
Very good.
3 thieves stole 1,000 pesos.
Amazing. Well done. Perfect. Perfect pronunciation. Lots of
I just noticed some Mexicans wear braces. Because I do wear braces, but my mother, para mis dentes, my mother basically threw them out. Yeah, I did the flag, AJ, and shows what is the population of Mexico? Oh, it's very niche. I think it's like 120 million. And oh, Eric, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick. Did you tell your dad? Because you could leave for the night so you can rest. Sorry to hear that.
Very good. Very good.
So first is Alice's baby, then now Eric.
I felt it was tough.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So the sound in English is very, very difficult for many students. So let's spend all those. Okay.
3 free throws.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, Cynthia. That is $10. There you go. Well done.
Please, I fancy fresh fried fish.
Man, I'm impressed.
Very good. So it's $10.
And he's British.
Well done.
They're over there.
Yeah, perfect. Very, very, very good. So that the sound, it's difficult for some students,
Yeah,
but
for sure.
not for you at all. So well done. So let me read.
Are those guys gay? I'm sorry, cause I see the no hombre, okay? He's basically holding on otro hombre, so then the mano, kinda.
To my pocket, $10 for the first one.
She sells
She sells by the seashore.
She sells
She sells seashores by the seashore. Yeah, it's a handful.
by the seashore.
Close. That's really good.
Nearly. Try again. Try again.
She sells and she sells.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Malcolm.
So she.
See, bro, here we go. You got me Uncle Dion again. And I hope for the best of your schoolwork tomorrow. And Francis, I forgot Solia means. El tengo aparatos en dentales. I forgot dentales means. Pero ya no los tengo ni los uso. I forgot what those mean, Francis. Me disculpas. I actually haven't learned those words yet. Also, el tenemos nuevo minutos de después.
Language. You've got 1 minute to guess what it means. You can have as many guesses. What is it? Below. I guess it is like toilet. Yeah.
He knows that?
How did you know that? Because I study in bread in England. Really? Another $10?
Oh, wow.
What do you think?
And sleep well, sweetie. Thank you for being here, Penelope. Oh, you know what? I know, because I know it's getting late. I want to look up, can Germans speak English? Which they can. I want to be honest. I would love to go to Mexico. I would. I want to. Yo quiero visitar a México, pero no ahora. Especially since, well, no tengo nada de dinero. Era porque es de historia pobre y no tengo otra para. Can Spanish? No, 9. Can the Deutsch display shit English? Oh, perfect. And this is Berkeley, Sri 2 years ago. So I've been switching from language to language. Anyway, hey, man, Craig, so you got here really late. Oh, so wait, that's what you say, braces? Oh, wait, no, that's right, because I was saying dentist, so dentales. I didn't learn that word yet. But you don't use it or have it anymore? That's understandable. Oh, interesting. Huh.
But really,
You want to go to Mexico, SBI? Me too.
So I did study it and then ended up to.
okay, so as an English expert. I don't know. It's a real deal. It's a real deal. Yeah, it's really.
Becca está still in the land.
Super catchy lyrics and
I like British series.
oh, really?
Yes, because it's more easy to understand.
I'm very welcoming. I always enjoy going to London.
Does that mean Americans are unpolite and
I
unfriendly?
didn't say that. No.
Hiya, welcome to Easy English.
Wait, so one of the funniest things about Germans is that they often say their English is terrible or that they don't speak well. And then they end up speaking English with perfect grammar. Yala, das ist richtig. They normally do. And as a German, I can confirm that we all speak the weinig Oldford English.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, it sounds good. Can you speak English?
Just a little bit.
Can you speak English?
Yes, I can.
Can you speak English? I can.
Yeah, I could tell. They can. Because it's close to English. So, yeah, no, natürlich.
You do speak English. Very good. And how did you learn
I learned English at school, but I don't practice English very
So,
often.
Dumbo, this can do all Germans speak English, and this is one it's called Easy British English. It's a channel that they do all different languages, right? Easy languages. I used to watch them all the time. You were eating some from fish exquire. You were I see your flag. So, yeah, Dr. Johnson, I never forget.
And how did you learn? Well, I started school, and then I picked a lot of that up in my work, actually. So
Yeah, I can see Germans can speak English. I mean, it is a Germanic language. What else have they done? It sucks it's getting late. Oh, what do Poles think about the Damn it. We gotta do this tomorrow, don't we? Unless I forget, which I will. He did. Wait, no, they did Czech, Turkish, Dutch, oh, Spanish, cattle. They did Spanish, Spain, I believe. You know what? I want to see the Spanish. I want to see Spain very quick. This is not Mexico. This is Spain. So they're actually maybe different. Ich habe mit wir sind yelling on Genfin English to learning. So basically, you're telling me, Joel, that you've been studying English as your 14th work league? Because for me, ich learning do or excuse me, Entschuldigung, ich lernen Deutsch, wenn, I forgot to say was in German. Ich denke, nein, es 7 und 5, 70 in the north here, that were not distorted. Since I was basically, 13 Jahre alt, ich, ich learning Deutsch on YouTube, so to speak. So that's basically it said, Lisa, that he's been studying since he was 14, I believe. I forgot Angelfunken means. I haven't learned that word. I'm like maybe 29% fluent in German.
¿Te gusta trabajar? Sí. Sí, claro.
Hola, sí, me encanta trabajar. Sí, me
Yeah,
gusta.
this is Spain dialect.
Sí, sí me gusta. Me gusta trabajar, pero donde haya como lugares que tengan naturaleza. Porque así encerrada casi no me gusta.
Sí, a mí sí me gusta.
Oh, he's
porque así
cute.
como que-
Oh, qué guapo lo las quiera. Tiene una camisa. Uy. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what came over me.
me motiva a querer superarme así diariamente es diferente.
Sí, de hecho.
These are
por
Spaniards?
eso vengo aquí a Valle de Bravo a trabajar.
I thought they'd be more, you know, más o menos blanco de la piel.
Sí, me gusta mucho.
I mean, pero el español es muy trapatito. Or no. It's very, very, very diverse. That's what I'm trying to say. And Gordon, I can teach. It sucks at skiing later already. I can teach you German, and yeah, there are different dialects. Leah. Oh, you know what? Before we had to go to bed. That's not the only thing. Hold on. That's just what I used to think. Ah, sacre bleu. They could have been below. Ah, Ray. Oh, Ray. Ah, perfect. The comfort foods. Oh, okay. Magnifique. I hope you have a straight trip at work, Lit. I'll do my best. Have a good night. Okay.
C'est vous qui le faites?
Je l'avais fait puisque c'est ma dernière de février. Voilà. Et j'adore cuisiner, donc c'est mon plat préféré. Et alors la blanquette de veau. Voilà, parce qu'elle était à la fois normande, elle avait cuisiné à Londres et en Algérie, donc voilà. Voilà pourquoi, un mélange. Quels sont les plats que vous trouvez réconfortants? Ah, moi j'aime beaucoup les gratins ou les hachis, parmentier, brandade, voilà, les plats au four, mijotés. Les gratins de quoi?
Wait, they go to Dawn means casserole?
Un gratin de chou-fleur, ça peut étonner certaines personnes, ou des endives de jambon.
Again, more proceed. It's really movie.
Un gratin de chou-fleur, ça peut étonner certaines personnes, ou des endives de jambon. Quels sont les plats que vous trouvez réconfortants?
Les plats d'hiver, type raclette.
Oh, d'hiver is winter, huh?
Voilà, les bons plats cuisinés en sauce aussi.
Quel plat? La blanquette de veau.
Bah, pas longtemps, il y a pas longtemps. Blanquette de veau, j'ai mangé un bon bœuf bourguignon récemment. Donc, ça, c'est des bons plats réconfortants.
Sleep well, Dalton. Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Moi, je suis pas végane, donc il y a le cassoulet, il y a le
So, Rin left, Dumbo. I don't know why the comments don't go through.
alsacien, la choucroute. Oui, aussi, ouais. Oui, oui, voilà. C'est des choses que vous cuisinez vous? Ah non, moi, je peux pas cuisiner tout ça, moi. Ah non, des pâtes.
Le pâte means pasta?
Carbonara.
Le pâte, oh.
Peut-être une sauce carbonara. Je mets un œuf.
In buenas noches, Gabriel. Muchas gracias por la visita de mi live stream. En sleep well, Lisa, boa noite. Thank you for being here. Oh, Casper? Oh, wait, Casper. Wait, I can't think right now. Why you and Crags got here so late? Everyone's already going to bed. Okay, for anyone that's still awake, what language would you like to speak? Dumb things Americans say to Europeans. I should watch that later. Say what you want. America's the reason you have cars. Oh, bullshit. Really? Give me a break. Give me a break. Dumbo, that's right. I forgot you like Korean, don't you? Let me find Korean for you. See, the thing is for me, it's not difficult to switch languages because I like doing it. So it's not much of a hassle for me. Oh, they even got Mandarin, they even have Arabic. Damn it, I could have done that. Oh, for Brian. Wait, where the hell's Korean? Oh, they don't have Korean. We'll have to do that tomorrow then. I don't think I see Korean on. That's Greek? I need to study more of my Greek. Damn it, I'm sorry, Dumbo. I'll keep that in mind tomorrow. And Mason, I hope you sleep well, hon. I don't blame you for being exhausted. Oh yeah, the how many languages you speak? That's a good channel. And sleep well, Garnet. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley? 10-year anniversary? I never played Stardew Valley. I heard that sucks everyone's going to bed. I heard that's really popular. It sucks I never played it. Dude, I'm so excited for the new content. My late husband was a gamer, but this is the only game of my library he not only liked to become. Is sleep well, Malcolm, like the flex.
Highlights the various updates over the years and how Stardew Valley has changed over time. So I hope you find it interesting, and here we go.
Oh, that's a Japanese comment. So Stardew Valley's been around for 10 years? Interesting.
It was very rudimentary. And
wait, since 2012?
Much more similar to the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon game than Stardew Valley is.
It's similar to what? Harvest Moon? That's really, really interesting. Wow, this person's been on YouTube for 9 years. That's dedication. It sucks I know nothing about this game. Damn it. Anyway, sleep well, Millie. You too, Jason. Yeah, definitely keep me updated. I think everyone's asleep. It sucks Is this like the main, is it like one of the creators or something that plays Stardew Valley? Concerned Ape. And buenas noches, Francis. Thank you for being here. I gotta get used to the timer being moved. But it's not just AJ. You're still awake, Cupcake. You and Cracks have been really quiet. Man, I need to do some gaming videos. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I want to. What's the news, Cupcake? And sleep well, Mia.
Greet you. And I love you. And you're gonna want to sit down for this video.
You know what? I want to do more of my voice acting. I'm sorry, everyone. Do you want to see? I'm sorry. I think. Well, everyone's already going to bed, right? I just want to do one more plant. I'm in the mood. What the hell? Wait, we mean 77 others. Who's Grant? Oh, Grant Star must have liked what I posted. And Dr. Dustin, I didn't forget about my obsession with liking the view count. I'm trying to think. What's a plant? The lemon one? I'll do that. I don't know why, like, especially since Dr. Dennis said I would be a great voice actor, I guess. Or not guess, which is really flattering. The hell? What plant is that? Alright, I haven't done the pineapple. But I don't know what voice will do for the pineapple, though. Yeah, someone just a fan made. Oh, that's the tumbleweed, right? I don't know how the hell a tumbleweed would be considered as a plant. How the hell is a tumbleweed a plant? Doesn't make any... How the hell is that a plant? I'm so confused. How? Oh, Sherman! I wish I could join the stream, but your account on YouTube doesn't work anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Sherman. It's so weird. He can get on here and TikTok, but he can't get on. Not Home Alone pun, Eddie. Thank you. I feel bad. I'm reply back to them. All right. I try not to obsess over the view count. Okay. The shit we had to do as dog parents. Oh, trimming the little toe thing, right? I got 1 million views on it. The other video they didn't do well though. Oh, maybe because of something else. No. Oh wait. Oh, she's a lesbian, right? Oh. Oh, that's cute. I'm so sorry for anyone else that's still on here. I just had to do another video. Okay. I think that's a tumbleweed. Not sure how a tumbleweed, is a plant, but I'll give it a try. This will be down. Let's see, number 5. Also, where's the American flag? Okay, there it is, and that candle's still working. This may be a little complicated. Okay. Yeah! Wait, it sounds like Jigglypuff, right? Yeah! Oh. Oh, Chris, I can't do Black first. I don't want to do my MacBook. Yeah! Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I kind of enjoying this right now. I'm just in the mood at the moment because my bipolar and whatnot. All right. Yep, I think it's only you for the two have been quiet. So just don't look at your view count when you check on your post. Or, yeah, don't even look at the number at all. My recommendation is not even look at the number. I'll try, because the thing is, Dr. Destin, I just feel bad if I don't want any of them to feel ignored. If that makes sense. That's why I have a bad habit of that. I'll keep that in mind, though. Oh my gosh, I look so skinny. Wait, I hope I didn't. No, because I'll still my sheet, right? I look so thin. Yeah, of course, Dr. Jensen, yeah. I just get a little bit anxious checking sometimes my notifications because I don't like opening them up sometimes. It's something personal. But I know that you told me to not even look at the number at all, right? It can be a little hard sometimes. And so the show is streaming. Who is this woman? And I do want to sort the troll out of you go to bed. Wait, is he wearing makeup? He's wearing makeup. Oh, that's a first. He looks great with makeup on.
And maybe just like reality in general, but we can decide that together. Guys, parasocial relationships are getting worse. And I'm not just saying that just to say it. Going out of your way to not only establish, but also to exploit a parasocial relationship has just sort of become the meta when it comes to being a popular influencer on the internet these days. Not to be on my anti-Drake shit, sorry, Aubrey, but as a person with a few friends in the industry, these influencer management companies will literally tell you, hey, you need to make your audience feel like they know you and that they're your friend, but because that's how you sell stuff. But something interesting is happening. For the longest time, parasocial relationships, they're parasocial, they were one-sided. They're a person in somebody's audience thinking that they know a content creator, that they know an influencer, when in reality they have no clue who they really are, and that influencer doesn't even know that they exist. But I feel like so many influencers these days are playing into the whole parasocial shit so heavy that they themselves, the person actively exploiting the parasocial relationship, begin to forget that it's
Just remember to not
and I feel like we have a very clear example of that today. There's a TikToker named Michaela Nogueira, and I'm sure
to
that
check your
many
view
of you
count at
know
all. Don't
her
even look at the
very
number when you check or post. I also don't think you should do any polls on YouTube temporarily for a few days. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind, Dr. Jensen, for sure. Because I like doing the polls. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And Dumbo, I hope you sleep well. Oh, that's right, because you like to ask, right? Yeah, I just got your message, Dr. Jensen. I'll do my best. It's just the thing is, Doctor, I do wonder why I don't really like. I think all the planners, right, that's been following me on here. I do wonder why not new people have, let's just say, commented, or I guess you could say feeling interested, because I do enjoy doing stuff like this because I thought will help other people's mental health too. I'm just a little confused why they haven't. Let's just say because when Tonyo, um, yeah, of course. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead and ask. I can multitask. Um, The poll. Oh, that's right. Well, I'm sorry. He mentioned that I can't do polls, or I probably won't. Dumbbell. Maybe the day after tomorrow. Well, because since it's still turned off, it may be like a waste of time for me to do that. But the thing is, Dr. Danson, is you told me it was normal, right? Like, let's just say when my brother said hi earlier, because I noticed that some of them they don't really view the videos because, well, I don't want to wait a certain time just for everyone to view it. They would have, let's just say, 90 views on it in 20 minutes, but no one liked it. I didn't know that's considered normal because I thought there's something wrong. Okay, so I put some chicken nuggets in the microwave. So it's normal for videos to have example 100 views, right? I always thought that it isn't for some odd reason because the thing is, I know how that site could be that if I don't do something crazy or just getting to the point because I like to take my time, then the app would not recommend my video and people can't see it. I could be wrong now. So it's more common than you think. I didn't knew about that. I'll keep that in mind because I just don't want my videos to be forgettable. That's why I wanna make these videos really unique. Because I still remember some of the videos I watched. 48 people saw the story last night. Oh, so Grand Star changed their picture. Their Soren. Oh, love that picture of his. Anyway, I guess you could say a little bit attached. Eddie never used that plant, so he's thin too. All right, I just want to comment on because they've been so supportive. That's why, especially Eddie, because he's the one that even reached out to me privately. So I just don't want to make them feel left out. But I want to keep you on hold, Dr. Danson. I actually never used that plant before. Same here. Oh yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I know they're understand. I just thank them a lot. I don't want to take them for granted. Also, like, So glad you read my description. I'm so sorry about Dr. Jensen. I just have to respond back to Anna since um she hasn't been able to get on TikTok. So Dumbo, pretty much no poll anymore at the time you said, yep. So at least that's at least that's Dr. Jensen's advice. And just at least for tomorrow, you should do what I said. See how it goes so you can let me about it. Oh, let you know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been doing my best, Dr. Jensen. Also, I've been doing my best to cut out from that site too because of how just I guess you could say off-putting and hypocritical the users are because they seem just to pass the time, especially if I was hungry. Um, they were nice at first, but my goodness, they changed. Some were even racist. I was pretty shocked. What time will the stream be tomorrow? I think 3:30 Dumbo would be fine, depending on how I feel. 3:30 would be fine. Oh, he just barely streamed. Give or take, Dumbo, yeah. Give or take. What? Oh, sorry, send me a photo. Oh. Oh, that's cute. At the end it is. Sorry, send me a drawing. Oh. He didn't. She had to draw me. Okay, so and sleep well, Dumbo. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess we could call it a night, right? She just did an adorable. 39 people saw it. Sorry, that's tested. Because I know I can usually see it in the bottom. All right. It just makes me keep going, and it makes me. I guess you could say motivated. Also, Sori did an adorable drawing of me. I don't want to keep you up. I had to screenshot that. That is the cutest drawing someone ever did for me. They're in Kyoto now? But I can end the stream tonight. Yeah, I'll close this. But I'll definitely keep that in mind to not keep checking the view count.